This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2025.
2025. You wanted the best, you got the best, the hottest talk show anywhere in the country in the morning. The Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. And you can hang out with us all day long. We got a texting service. You can text us 77031. You can join our YouTube chat. People are there hanging out all day long because they don't got jobs. Also, you can leave hot takes. Go to the iHeartRadio app. That's actually the best way to listen to us is on the iHeartRadio app. Anywhere in the country, anytime. Podcasts, live shows, real radio, your whole life. Make it your whole personality. Tell your friends. Tell your kids. Tell your wife. Don't hide them. And the voice you're hearing is not that of Russ Rollins. No. He did not age and suddenly get screechier. It is Ryan, and Russ is on vacation. He's got an anniversary happening today, so he and his lovely wife are out doing a gay cruise somewhere in Clearwater. That's what I heard yesterday. Day cruise somewhere here in Clearwater. So say hi to him. Say hi to him on Facebook. But I'm not here alone. Nope, we got a couple of ladies coming in as well, but I'm here with my left-hand man, because he's to my left. The one, the only, Angel LaBoom, Angel Rivera.
Go, loco.
And then me. Hey, what's up? Yes. It's good morning. It's a Friday. We're going to kick off your weekend. We're going to have a lot of fun. List of topics we're not going to talk about today. Kiss. Wrestling. Bands over 45 years. Bars with flags in them that I'm not going to go to. So there's this. It's going to be different today. It's Angel and Ryan in the morning, hanging out and being best friends. And I've got a lot of energy this morning.
Yeah.
And it feels good, feels great. Maybe I always get a bit of that Christmas morning whenever we do this, Angel, whether you're hosting, whether I'm hosting. I always wake up excited.
It's like a substitute teacher day.
It is. And I love the show. I love when Russ hosts, of course. But when we do it, it's a little more willy-nilly. It's a little more loosey-goosey. It's a little more, it's just a little bit different. We do this show 5 days a week, in and out, Russ's way, and that's fine. But here we are today. You get me. And if you don't like it, change the channel. Don't care. You won't, though, because you ripped the knob off already. I don't know if I'm feeling good because of this, or I've also recently gotten myself back into transcendental meditation, Angel. I started doing it again.
You talked about this before, like how it was really a positive experience for you.
It is a positive experience. It's like going to the gym. Like I know it makes me feel good. I know if I go consistently, I'll feel better. But sometimes it's such a burden to sit there for 20 minutes. I'll explain to people what transcendental meditation is for those of you who don't know. Basically, you sit down for about 20 minutes and you just repeat a word over in your head. You do that for 20 minutes, and then you just go about the rest of your day. You're supposed to do it twice a day. And look, I'm a big guy I've said on the show I don't believe in crystals. There's a lot of things I don't believe in, but there's science behind this. Okay, it sounds crazy to me to sit there. If I tell you, I get it. I tell you, just sit there for 20 minutes, be still, just repeat the phrase in your head, and it'll change your life.
When you do this,
absolutely will.
When you do this, and you're at home, obviously, yeah. Is there like a spot in the house that you pick and you do it, or whenever the moment strikes you, or do you have a set time? Hey, every day at 1 o'clock.
Excellent question. You got to do it once when you get up. So you get up, you do a little bit of activity, maybe start your coffee or whatever, and then you just sit down and you go. The end of the night one.
Fall back asleep.
Well, that's the trick. Okay. And then at the end of the day, you're supposed to do it about 2 hours before bedtime.
Okay.
Because the thing is, if you do it correctly, if you really get into that zone, that meditation zone, and it's hard to explain because it's not a place of no thought. I almost get like Like I'm going through a vortex kind of vibe.
Right.
And the second you think about what you're doing, you lose it. So it's like you're trying to ride this little wave, but also don't think about riding the wave because it'll mess it up.
Yeah. I don't have that yet.
But it gives you an insane amount of energy. That's why you can't do it right before you go to bed. So you have to do about 2-3 hours before you go to bed. I've made the mistake of doing it right before bed.
You guys are marketing this all wrong. Are you trying to tell me that if I do transcendental meditation, I can get high?
A little bit. A little bit. And that's the thing. So I decided, like, this week I kind of decided I'm going to change my life.
Right.
Not because anything went wrong, not because anything went bad. It was just like, it was a TikTok video, to be honest with you.
Are you serious?
It was a little lady. It was a little old lady. She was just walking. She's walking down the road, and she's like, hey, you're going to have 1,000 excuses on why you don't exercise or why I don't take care of yourself. Just get up and do it.
Right.
And this little old lady was going, and I found her so inspirational.
She was cooking.
She was cooking. I let her cook, as the children say. And honestly, I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop making excuses. So the second I get up, my alarm goes off. I'm like, we're doing the meditation thing. I spent so much time learning it before. It's just kind of a waste. So I sit down and I've noticed a difference.
Okay.
I've noticed a bit of a difference, and it's interesting because a lot of people think like, well, I can't sit there for 20 minutes and just think about nothing.
That's what most people in general, I think that's what the misconception is that you're supposed to just clear your mind and not have any thought.
Right. And that's not ever going to happen. Right. You're going to fail at this. And that's what you have to kind of embrace. And so you have a thought. This is going to sound woohooey and whatnot, but when the thought comes in, say I start thinking about something else, instead of repeating the word in my head, I start thinking about my day or whatever. Right. You're supposed to think that realize you're thinking a different thought, and you tell that thought, I love you. And then you send it away. Oh, you can say it. I can say it in my own head to thoughts. That's the only time I say I love you to things. And it's interesting. And I kind of also, because I watched Weapons, the guy said he basically wrote that because of transcendental meditation.
Really?
A lot of the stuff is just his subconscious and what he things that would pop into his head as he was meditating. Dude, that witch, that's in his subconscious. What? Yeah, deadly. But people famously like Howard Stern did it every day. Yeah. He attributes a lot of his success to things like that. A lot of people do some version of meditation, some version of just being quiet for a little while. Yeah. And as somebody with ADHD, that's very hard for me. I can appreciate the quietness or the stillness of a day, right? What I try to do sometimes, depending if my weekends work out, like Sundays, I try not to talk at all. Oh, like a monk. Yeah, I try to keep my word, just not talk at all, And there's been Sundays where I just because of circumstances or whatever, I didn't have to utter a word all day long, That's always nice. The people texting in, Dumb and Dumps, did you have to sit crisscross Indian style applesauce, whatever? No, you can sit however you want. You don't get caught up in the minutia of it. I just think it's a good thing. When I'm doing it, I notice a significant overall change in my mood and energy level. It's funny how it works, and you can hear it in my voice right now. All right. This is hyped. I'm having a sip of coffee is all I've had so far. So it's going to be a fun day. It's a Friday. Kylie Blakely's coming in. Amber Nova's coming in. We probably have a few other surprises along the way. Angel's behind the board, hanging out, doing his thing all day. So hang out with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
You text us at 77031, and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride so far this morning, east and westbound along I-4. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed both north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No slowdowns at this hour on the 408 or 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickley.com.
Their sound shaped music for generations to come. Toto, live, March 1st, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, November 7th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium. Unapproved credit.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack, his father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Download the new and improved free iHeartRadio app. Listen to thousands of radio stations anywhere you go. Plus features like the Radio Dial, podcasts, artist stations, and more. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
Whoa, make that switch to City Kia.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that their results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Does RexMD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay.
Oopsie poopsie. Hey! What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely day today, YouTube. It's going to be a fun Friday. I don't got kettle corn tomorrow. Very excited about that. Or not, Jason Chandler, Tammy. Eurotrash Love Sky. Great name. Beautiful name. Love's Trash? Is that trash good? Karen Connects, Eddie Hernandez, Vicky G, Sean Patrick's Day. How you doing? Super Freddy, Kim, Double M Kim. 94, 34. We have fun today. It's gonna be a good day. Everybody go say happy anniversary to Russ today at some point. Maybe go to the Italian restaurant he's going to today. Do that. Hang out. Hey, Lisa Grant. How you doing?
Official message from Medicare. Medicare plans change from 1 year to the next.
And this year, it's important for you to I was going to go with the energy drink this morning, I think. I'll just stick with the coffee. I think I'm jazzed, significantly jazzed. Smoke away, good morning. I didn't do what Sean does. We're standing real far back. Skullcurl, what's up, guys? How's it going? It's the news junkie. I tried to get an impression of Sean down before the roast. I couldn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again one day. We're hanging out. Everybody's here. I didn't turn on all this stuff. Are we gonna play Wordle today? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Pup's good. Best dog ever. Love that dog, even though she's a bitey terrorist.
Bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
I got a pup date for you later.
Roll with us. New players bet $5 get $150 in bonus bets. Talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5 get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear. For both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You can hang out with us all day long. Text us 77031 or join our YouTube chat, and you get to see what happens during the breaks. A lot of time it's just me awkwardly staring at a computer. But good morning. It's Angel and Ryan in the morning. Russ is on vacation. And, this is the part where Rush goes, I don't have a topic. Angel, how was your day yesterday?
Day was fantastic for the most part, and then I got some really bummer news.
Oh, no.
In later in the day.
What happened?
Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed.
Buddy, I heard that myself. Effing, I knew I should have believed it. I knew I should have believed it at all. Oh, my goodness.
And it's on the heels of, I don't know how often you've played Grand Theft Auto or anyone who's playing Grand Theft Auto, but what they've been doing with Grand Theft Auto 5, dude, is that they're slowly ramping up stuff in the current game, getting you ready for the drop of 6. So on the newest DLC that they just dropped this week, there's a couple teasers. Guess what we're going to be able to get to do in Grand Theft Auto 5? As you're leading up to play Grand Theft Auto 6.
What's up? Ride an alligator.
You can buy mansions.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you can get yourself a mansion. So the rumor is that there's this one last mission of all missions to be done, and part of it is you're acquiring this mansion in the game and everything. And once you've accomplished all this, you're driving out of town basically, and in the in the background there is Liberty City.
Oh, nice.
So that's what the online theory is. There hasn't been anything to substantiate that, but I that seems cool.
Yeah, Rockstar, the makers of Grand Theft Auto, the whole franchise, they were supposed to put this game out. This game originally was slated for release this year, October. Yeah. It was supposed to be October this year. They famously pushed it to May of 2026, and we're like, okay, we can deal with that. And now we're all the way down to November, so a full year away.
And there's some real world stuff happening there. So what it looks to be is that there were employees at one of the UK divisions of the company, that one of their partners, and they were starting to try to unionize. And they got let go, and so there have been protests in front of Rockstar in the UK and this partner company. So they're letting go of employees when the job's not done yet. It looks like.
Oh yeah, they've been accused of union busting.
Yeah.
The video game industry is so strange to me. It's dirty.
It has, yeah.
And I've over the years, Rockstar has been one of those companies that's been able to maintain its level of gaming integrity. As far as the games go, they are always good.
Yeah.
Whereas I used to be a fan of this particular gaming company. It was called Blizzard, and Blizzard put out things like most famously, I guess, World of Warcraft, that online game, but also games like StarCraft and a few other ones. And this game company was always known as like being like going above and beyond, top notch.
Yeah.
You're getting the best gaming experience possible. They did what happens to a lot of people in businesses. The money comes in, and then they start to, take the money. They get bought out by a different gaming company, so it becomes Blizzard Activision.
Right, I remember that.
And then their games have just been ass ever since. And then you look in the internals of the company, and then you find that like it's full of sexual harassment, bullying the employees. All the main developers that I knew and loved that made the games that I love have all left because how annoying the place became. So Rockstar's, it's going to be interesting. When you delay a movie, it doesn't help the movie. Anytime you see like, they had to come back and do reshoots, that movie's going to be crap. With a game like this, it was such a big, all-encompassing world. I bet they're adding in a lot more AI stuff also.
Their statement was like, hey, we just want to guarantee that the level of play that the fans of this game or of this brand are accustomed to, we want to make sure that we deliver that. If it's chock full of AI, then fans are going to be not happy of that.
Yeah, there's a way to do AI in a video game as far as like a large language model goes, where I feel like I can have a deeper conversation with a character.
Right.
But I can see it going squirrely, and you'd have to figure that out. I was reading a bit about the AI they already have for their system now, pre what we think of as AI, just their proprietary version that runs the people walking around the streets, and it's supposed to be super advanced. So got to wait a little bit longer. I was going to take off the month of May. I guess I'm going to be taking off all of November this time.
I mean, we're already off, 5 days when you include the weekend. So now we're going to have to go ahead and take the whole month.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Now, my relationship has been taking a hit because of video games, because I moved my gaming from the living room where it was console based,
right?
Where my wife would sit on the couch
and watch me play.
She'd kind of watch me play, but mostly on her iPad. But we would talk and converse back and forth. And since I've built my PC for the second time after I threw the first one out of a window, I do most of my gaming now in my office. And there's nowhere for her to like sit.
That's why she wants the couch in there.
She wants the couch in there.
I'm on her side. Put a couch in there, boo.
My office is the only space I have in my house that is fully mine.
That's
not even true, because the laundry room is in there as well. It's half of a laundry room, half my office.
You got to move the gaming back out to the living room. She wants to be around you while you're gaming, dude. Do you know how many guys like that's their dream? And she doesn't seem to be bothering you. She's just on her iPad. She wants to be in your vicinity.
Yeah,
that is a cool thing.
She likes to do what is called called body matching, where it's like, we can be in the same room. We don't have to be doing anything. We can be doing a separate task, but as long as we're like next to each other, she likes that.
Yeah,
which blows my mind, because for me, I don't need that. She could be in the next room. She could be 3 houses away if I'm gaming.
Right.
I personally don't care, but she just likes to be around me.
That's a cool thing, dude.
Which is great, I guess.
It is, dude. Think about it, you dork. You're in the same space in relationships. For some people, that's enough in the sense of wanting to be around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's hard for me to wrap around my head around that. But that's enough for her just to like be in the same area as me, not discussing, not having deep, meaningful conversations, just in the same couch.
I mean, inversely, she could be like, just stay the hell away from me. But that sounds
that's what I used to exclusively date, by the way. Before my wife, I used to date like people that like didn't want to be around me. So I've learned to like just be by myself. And so now when I have like a
spanked puppy,
I make fun of her because I'm like, oh, you're such a clinger, but I actually like it so much. But that's not clinging, I don't think. No, I'm clearly exaggerating her clinginess for comedic value, but she's a giant clinger, and but she's changed me. That's the thing. I went from being this like need a lot of time to myself, give me space, to more like I almost call myself borderline codependent at this point. Like if she's not around, like when she has like a work thing and she's gone for like a day,
right?
I don't even know what to do with myself at this point. We're like, old me would have loved that. Old me be like, we're gaming all day. It doesn't matter. We're going to leave all the dishes out. Now it's like, oh, might as well clean the house so she's happy when she gets home.
Yeah.
And I don't like that version of me. I've been tamed.
Part of being responsible.
I'm supposed to be a wild horse.
You're in a responsible relationship,
God,
sir.
I hate it. Adulthood is just the worst.
That's a good thing for you.
So I got to put a couch in my office now, which also means I have to install a TV above my like gaming station so she can watch like Love Is Blind.
Yeah.
While I play World of Warcraft. So I was kind of hoping Grand Theft Auto will be back out because then I was like, okay, then I'll buy the console. I'll sit in the living room again with her, and that just solves the problem. But nope, I can't push this full year.
It's gonna, and that's, I mean, not for nothing. It's $500 just to get the PS5.
Yeah. But yeah, now I got a year to save up now.
Yeah.
What if I made the couch just slightly uncomfortable? Like,
listen to what you're saying. All right. What you're saying is that I'm going to put this couch in there
for her.
Yeah. But make it uncomfortable for her so that we don't hang out in the same room.
Not like, I'm not gonna put like nails on it or anything. Just like I'm not. Instead of buying like the nicest couch,
get
like
a lumpy couch,
get a little lump in there. You know what I mean? Like maybe like an old college futon.
Oh, what are you doing?
So technically, I've done what she's asked, and then it doesn't need to happen.
No.
So it's like, oh, I would sit in there, but that couch is so lumpy, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. This is the only couch I could find.
All right, you see how that works out for you. Then you're gonna be like. She's going to go off and start doing her own thing. She's going to do the thing that you think you want her to do. And then when she's doing it, you're going to be like, oh, I miss her.
Yeah. Shout out to the people that know what I'm talking about. Parallel play. I prefer body matching to parallel play because that parallel play sounds like something we're doing at Secret's Hideaway. And I don't want to do that. Asking if I'm an only child? Technically, yes. Okay. So I have a lot of that as well.
Like growing up, when you say technically yes, but how often?
I'm not my father's only child,
right? So how often were you in your other siblings' orbits enough to know that, like, obviously you knew they were your brothers, but like, where would you, let's say, by the time that you were 10, were you seeing them like once a week, twice a week, or was it like a once a year thing?
I'd see them every few months, but they're so much older than me.
Right.
Like they're 20, 25, 30 years older than me.
Yeah.
So like people, I hate the caveat, but people are, you're an only child. Then I have to be like, well, technically yes, but here's the backstory of my life. And here we go. But no, so my brothers are more like, while they are my brothers, I guess familially, you look at them more like uncles.
Right.
Like fun uncles.
Right.
Who all got to live with my dad, and people are like, don't you wish you lived with your dad? And from the stories my brothers have, no, I think I dodged a major bullet. While I did love my dad, God rest his soul, you think I'm a lot, Angel?
Hanging out with one of your brothers?
Imagine that.
I got you.
Yeah, but my dad...
That's kind of like, so kind of in my world, that's kind of what's going on with my two daughters. They're about 15 years apart. And thankfully so, they have a pretty strong relationship, which is something that I always wanted, in the sense of, because with my oldest, I wasn't present the way that I should have been. And just grace of God and whatnot, I got an opportunity to be in my 15-year-old's life, in a way different way, and I grown and all these things or whatever. But seeing them two carry on is pretty cool. It's a neat thing, and now that she's moved closer, they're communicating and touching base with each other more on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And so for me on the outside looking in, watching like that kind of develop and everything and be a thing, I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give credit where credit's due to my brothers. They never made me feel less than.
Right.
Like they would never go out and be like, people go like, is that your brother? And they go that, they'd be like that. They never went like, he's my half brother.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that was always very important to me as a kid, growing up, because family. I never viewed it any differently, but there were some people on that side of the family. They were like, "Wow, this is Frank's like fourth son." He's like the odd one out. You know what I mean? And they would kind of do that. And I'm like, All right, weird cousin that I barely know, and you're making clear that I'm kind of not related to you.
You don't want to be related, all right?
But like,
get out of my face.
and I think that and I've seen that done to people, and it makes me so sad when they have to break down like, oh yeah, well this is actually my half brother, and I'm like, you guys are related.
Yeah.
As humans, we're all related genetically. You're gonna break it down even more. Like it always made it sad for me. You never had step brothers though?
No. The only no. It's always been the three of us. The only time I ever experienced something like that, and like it's one of the conversations, like I don't think I've ever had or followed through with my father. So my father found out he had stepbrothers, but the day that he found out was the day that he was burying his dad.
Oh, he's a secret family.
Yeah. Oh. So Grandpa got around in PR, and so I remember.
So they're not stepbrothers, they're half brothers.
Or half brothers. I'm sorry. Yeah, half brothers. Yeah.
So you have like a whole secret family that you're related to too.
Yeah, but I don't know. The only time I've ever seen this guy ever, right? And it was Grandpa's funeral. And we're all there and everything, and like the day of, and NPR, like they do these things. I think if I say it right, velorios. So there's a ceremony, and then they have the coffin at the home, and then for a couple days you do these like nightly kind of ceremonies. People bring food to the house
with the body,
and the body. Dude, I was at my grandma's house for a week with Grandpa's body in the living room.
No,
yes.
Whoa, wow.
Yeah, or you know what? It could have been just a few days. In my mind, it seemed like a week, and it seemed like I remember distinctly like one of my toys or something like bouncing off the side of the coffin. It was just messed up. But the day of
that is intense.
Oh,
that's
dude,
the saddest imagery ever. Wow.
The final, it was either the first day or the final day of the velorio. I remember we're all sitting there, and this guy who appears to be about my dad's age, but he's all in Marine Corps dress, and he comes in and everything. Him and my dad had some words at the door and everything. Grandma was there. Whatever. The man comes in. Goes to the coffin, says his things or whatever, and it's me, my brother and sister. We're all just like, what is just big giant eyes, and we're like not comprehending it. And I remember like mom leaning into us and be like, "That's your dad's brother." Or half brother or something. She said something like that, like, because we're all like, who is this guy?
Right.
Why is he just walking
Why
in?
does it kind of look like my dad?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There was and as far as I know, I've never followed up with Pop about that. As far as I know, that's the only time they have ever exchanged any kind of interaction. And they haven't
talked since.
They've never, as far as I know, they've never talked again, and they never fostered any kind of relationship. But I remember just being like, whoa. And then when we were older, like we were in college, like I remember my brother and I would talk about it, and we would just be like, when we finally recognized, like, wow, that was really messed up.
Yeah, dude. I always like when I hear those stories of people that have like a second family.
Yeah.
And like I always just think like how exhausting that must be, because my one wife is a lot. Like a lot. And like if I'm gone for like 4 hours, I'm getting every text and phone call. You know what I mean? Like, so how do these people, do you have a second family? Text us at 77031, because I want to know how you do it. How is it done? Are you a victim of a second family? Are you like Angel? Did you have somebody show up at your funeral? I'm so curious, and I would love to talk to you. But stick around. We got a lot going on today. It's Angel and Ryan in the morning here on the Monsters. We'll be right back. You're listening to Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic back in action tonight. They'll be home to the Celtics in a group stage game in the NBA Cup tournament. There's also college football tonight. UCF playing at home against Houston. Thursday night NFL action saw the Broncos hold off the Raiders. Denver has won 7 straight. And former NFL star Antonio Brown arrested on an attempted murder charge stemming from a shooting at a Miami boxing event in May. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays, so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for
all right, you thought we weren't going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Little Wordle. Start our day. Open our minds. Whoa, what is that? Create a word or puzzle. Doesn't want to do that. One day it's going to be Topaz. See? P. Look at that. Got the P right out of the way.
One vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Ralph is
Stupidly used an A and an R. An A and a T again. Got excited. All right. Man.
Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. It's important. It's not compromising.
P.
That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
That's a nice spell, Pearl, guys. I'm not a speller. I'm not a speller, man.
At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future.
Term.
TK Law, one firm for life.com.
You could win once in a lifetime Can't Buy Artist experiences at the brand new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando.
Perry.
Powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking performances and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win.
Okay.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, visit New South Window Solutions one-day sale until Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically.
Peril. Did it. Done it. Hell yeah. Got it in 4, baby. Did you guys get it? Peril. Peril. Oh, good job, SJ Media.
Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Tam Jam. Tam and Nelson, so smart. Look at you, Tam and Nelson.
A prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TB in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number 1 prescribed.
Wow. That was a crazy text that I just got. I can't really talk about fully. I'll have to find a way. Nature finds a way. Connections time. Shuffle. Barney's purple people leader. Eggplant is purple.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Swing states are purple. There we go. Things that are purple. That's the hard one? Nice. Got the purple out of the way. It's the purple one. I see what they did there. Okay, these are all condiments, right? Boom. Did it. These are all patterns.
At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love.
Washer, bagel, and these are things with holes in them. Boom! We did it! Connections! Transcendental meditation makes you smarter! I'm telling you. Guys, try it. I'm going to teach a course. Would you guys be interested? We get together, we sit quietly. It's the opposite of what we do on the show. Instead of loudly talking all day, we just sit and be quiet. I can teach you guys. It's not hard. Tell us what the text said immediately. Can't. They said don't say it.
Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
must respect the wishes of the people. Are we feeling super saucy? We flying through these games today.
If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root
Disney Deer. That's a Bambi. That's 100% a Bambi.
Have you run payroll before?
Home for a giant squid. Like a cave? I don't know. Sidewalk artist medium. Chalk. Directs a square dance. UFO navigators. Italian bowling game.
That's Mike. He took SQL
Bocce?
So now he's sleeping sound on Sunday.
What's this up, B? Oh, CC Bocce ball. Let's have a chat. Courses taken by foodies. Matzo balls. Matzo balls. Calligraphy supplies. Ink. All right. Oh, they live in the ocean. Italian 8 across, directs a square dance. Calls? Wow. So this one.
Hey, I have a
At Smith & Newell, we believe everyone deserves a fair chance and a strong defense. Don't wait. Call us today at 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. That's 352-WIN, the number 4, YOU. Smith & Newell Law Firm, protecting your future with trusted criminal defense. Offices Orlando.
Radio. 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 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is Angel and Ryan in the morning, chilling and listening to cool music. Angel plays the best in stock music on the Monsters now.
Brother, I go through this friggin' thing trying to find stuff that's remotely cool or stuff that sounds like something that, you know.
Yeah. I miss the old days where we could just play whatever we wanted. But iHeart got a lot of different licenses for different mediums, so that's why you hear what you hear. But Angel does a good job at picking out stock music because a lot of it's crap.
Oh, and there's a whole industry based off this stuff.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Let's see.
Ryan, you ever been technology shamed? Tech shamed? Yeah.
I'm getting closer and closer every day, buddy. Every time I see a new technology, I get why old people are how they are when they because I know a lot of techie stuff, but when a new one comes across and I gotta learn it, and at this age I'm like, I ain't learning that.
All right, I'm not even going that high level.
Okay.
All right, so let's say that you're getting ready for a broadcast, right? And one of the things that we have to do when we get ready for broadcasts is that we have to go out on site. I go out on site, and I have to test, quote unquote, the connection, the line for the potential of the radio broadcast, right? So we got, a couple events, won't specifically name out which place it was, but we got a bunch of events coming up that we're going to be broadcasting from different places, right? So I'm out there. I'm with my laptop, with my MacBook Pro. And yes, I've had it for quite some time. Yes, it is my workhorse.
Yes,
it's got a bunch of stickers
but because it's a Mac, I could never gauge how old your laptop is. You know what I mean?
Oh, brother. Apparently.
They all look the same.
Well, maybe that's because you with
me, it's like me with black people.
Yeah.
Kidding, obviously.
You with the untrained eye. So I'm there. I'm testing the line, and initially we're having a connection issue, right? And the house IT guy for this place, unlike you, gives me the up and down. He's like, yeah, it's probably an issue because you have an older Mac, and just ran down my my laptop, and he's like, yeah, you that's the one. And then he did this all of sight and looking at my screen. Oh, this is the one that has this processor, this, and this.
Oh, he's a super nerd.
Oh yeah, and this is probably why we're having the issue that we're having, whatever. And I was like, whatever, dude, just shut up.
Shut up! I love my old Mac. Yeah.
And then here's the thing. So it would be one thing if it was just he and I standing there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure this happens to people.
Oh, is he doing it in front of his nerd friends?
He did it in front of his assistant, in front of the GM of the place, in front of a couple of our AEs that are there as well. And so like the whole spotlight is like, basically, I've been standing in front of 6 people, and they're like, yeah, why don't you have the most modern Mac to do this? Why are you doing this with this ancient equipment kind of thing? And I'm like, oh, this guy sucks so bad.
Yeah. Well, how old is your Mac?
It's old.
Over 10 years?
I think it's right at.
Yeah. So not to also Mac shame you, but
whatever, Ryan.
There's a level of he is correct. Whereas where the iPhone, I don't recommend getting a new iPhone every year because the new iPhone is basically the same thing as the old iPhone. They don't really upgrade them that much. The Macs, as far as their processors, the drivers that they run, everything, they do upgrade those, and sometimes you do have to. You don't have to go new, but you want to be within about 3 to 4 years at the most on a laptop. What? You just look at the prices?
No. I just so I've done like a memory upgrade and everything, and it's got a SD drive in there and all that kind of stuff. Those are the little upgrades I did to it. But this is from 2012.
Oh, buddy, that's an Obama laptop. You can't.
Hey, leave me alone. It's my workhorse.
That was 3 presidents ago. You can't do that.
It never failed me.
It's
on the verge of.
I have seen it fail you several times.
Yeah.
It is time. It is time to get one.
What you know? What there was a more subtle way that he could have done that. He didn't have to do it that way.
Yeah. No, I get it. These nerds, trust me, buddy. I deal with this a lot because I'm currently building a Linux system, which is kind of a third party. So you got your Mac, you got your Windows, and then there's Linux, which is the kind of this open source, but it requires a level of technical knowledge a bit above just pressing double click to install something, right? And I try to get help on the internet all the time because I constantly break stuff. And these smug bastards on like Substack and these like forums for nerds that like they have the answer, but then they'll shame you first.
Dude, I'm telling you, it was the level I felt right in that moment, and it just struck me because that's probably the most self-conscious I had been in forever, right? In that moment, in that habit. And it just reminded me, like sometimes, back in the day, like when you would go to the record shops and whatever, and it would be the record store employees that would make you feel that way.
Yeah.
Kind of like, smug, like, oh, you don't know about this?
Yeah.
That kind of thing. And so I was like, whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of like helpful people on YouTube that are like nerds and they're like super like they'll break it down for you. But yeah, if you have a question, and I feel bad for everybody. Here's my trick to doing everything. If I have a question about something breaks on my computer, I could type it into Google. I can be like, "What? Here's the error code." Blah blah. What I found is if I type in site and then a colon and then Reddit after that, there'll be a Reddit post from like 7 years ago. That's just some person answering somebody else's question that makes it so much easier. But yeah, buddy, 2012.
Leave me alone.
2012. That's when we had hope.
That's what my laptop represents, hope.
2012. So much has happened since then.
So he rattled off a bunch of stuff in that moment, and I was like, whatever. And then just now when you asked, and I went in and looked, and he really did nail my, like he got a lot of the specs correct.
Yeah. Those guys know. They're the Apple fanboys, man. They don't shut down at all. But we got a lot going on today. There's a tech guy in the news today that did something that's never been done. We'll talk about that at some point. But up next, we got trivia coming up. I don't know if you got the prizes up there right now. Do you? Okay, so we got trivia coming up next segment. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata?
Absolutely. Up first, we've got a pair of tickets to Jeff Dunham Artificial Intelligence Tour. That's going to happen at the Silver Spurs Arena on November the 22nd. Really hot ticket with those. And then we also have, and this is going to be an amazing show, a pair of tickets to Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang at the Hard Rock Live. If you seen their stand-ups, or I've seen Ronnie's on Netflix.
I've seen his stuff. It's great.
He's just really brilliant, good insight on that. And that's on November the 16th. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Hell yeah. And then we got our own prize coming in, because coming in at 7 o'clock is Kylie Blakely, who says she's got Chick-fil-A for us, Angel.
Does she really? Oh, wait, hold on. Real quick, we got a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pride versus Seattle Reign playoffs. That's going down this weekend. So the Orlando Pride are back in the playoffs, and the mission is clear: double down and defend the title. So we have a pair of tickets for the quarterfinal this Friday. So that's today at 8 p.m. So if you want to get some soccer playoff action, we got Pride tickets.
Pride games are so much fun.
Yes.
So we got that coming up. 407-916-1041. Get on the line. We got some lines open. Again, that's 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back. You listen to the Monsters in the Morning.
You think she got the breakfast burrito?
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1.
It would be my pleasure. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling near Champions Gate and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. There are currently no major problems or delays to report for those planning to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this morning. Things are still moving well up and down the 429.
YouTube spelling got me again. It's bocce ball. Bocce ball. It's an E. It was an E. You guys saw that. ETs. They're not ITs. That's crazy. That's crazy. We did it in a minute and 20, but I feel like that would have been a good 45 had I know how to spell Italian words. But again, transcendental meditation. Look at how fast we did that. You know how long that normally takes me? All right. Damn, we cleared the games fast, guys. We cleared the games fast. I'm going to do something we don't normally do here on Them Monsters. Hey, Alicia, what do you guys want to talk about? Is this because I don't have 15 segments planned out? No, it is not. I do have them planned out, damn it. Just curious, what's on y'all's mind? Don't say anything political. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I hate it. I'm here to have fun. So what's on your mind? Doesn't have to be a news topic. Just what's yuck in your yum? What's going on in your world? What's happening? You know what I mean? It's your time to shine. I should have picked a random YouTuber to come in today and hang out. I like that idea. My thoughts on the Three-Eye Atlas, meteor, or aliens. Man. I'm going to land where I always land with aliens, which is... I think they know about us. We're very loud in the universe. But why would they talk to us?
Morning.
Good morning. You didn't see my text.
Not.
That's all good. Kylie Blakely is coming in too.
Okay, cool.
And I was hoping you were downstairs and you'd let her in. But she'll just...
Yeah, at 7 she can come up.
Yeah. Okay, she won't be here till after trivia, so that's fine. Word out.
I brought pie.
You brought pie.
Pecan pie.
Why did you bring pecan pie?
I only had one slice and I have so much of it.
You don't strike me as a pie eater.
I am like pumpkin pie and stuff. I don't need this much of it. I brought pie.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you can trust, talk to the guys I talk to. Dow, already.
That's a weird thing just to say over.
Yeah.
With no context.
Pecan pie.
Talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at MNC Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at MNC Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. MNC Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Are you
cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy, but 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss, very light showers. Only about a 10 to 20% chance of rain is anticipated. Otherwise, plan for temperatures to be on the warm side yet again. High of 84 degrees is expected today in Orlando. That's a couple of degrees above normal. As we head into this weekend, tomorrow, high of 87 before we see a cold front arrive, bringing showers and storms Sunday and highs in the 60s Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
He's not here today. He is celebrating his anniversary.
The boss is away. The monsters will play.
But I'm not alone. You gotta wait till I introduce you, Amber. That's how this works. You gotta.
Okay, all right.
You're throwing off the vibe here. But I'm not alone. No, it's Angel and Rod in the morning, and now featuring 100% more Amber Nova. Everybody.
Woo!
You already ruined it. You ruined it. That's okay. But it's trivia time, and you can get online 407-916-1041. And I do trivia a little bit differently than Russ does because I hate when people Google the answer. It drives me crazy. So if they don't get it right, if you don't get it right, you got one of the monsters to help you. And if they don't get it right, it's a new question. It's a new question.
You ready to fire him off like that?
Oh, yeah. I'm the trivia king. I've voted #1 trivia guy in Orlando several years running, Amber.
Okay.
Several years.
Can I make a request?
This bitch. Oh, wow.
Can we get a Rockin' Ryan doing the trivia, though?
You want Rockin' Ryan's trivia? Okay.
Yeah, I want Rockin' Ryan trivia because he's like
he
an a-hole, but like good a-hole.
He lives under the desk because he's poor and he has no money and he has to like he sneaks radio snacks all day long. But we can do it. I can go grab them. I'll be right back. Hey guys, Rockin' Ryan's Rockin' Trivia happening here, guys. Oh man, it's so good to see you, Amber. Wow.
What's up, man?
Hey, it's great to see you. Part of you got here before the rest of you got here. Okay, what's up? She's got fakers. Hey, Angel, who do you got on the line?
I didn't get it.
#1, #2, #3, #4, #5. I took a number 5 on one time on a lady. Hey, you figure out what that is. I'm Rock and Ride, baby. We never stop. The jams keep on playing.
Amber, give me a number between 1 and 5.
69.
2.
That's Tracy from Palm Bay.
Tracy from Palm Bay, you're on with Rock and Ryan in the morning. How you doing today, girl?
Dude. Loving the show. Not a girl, baby.
Damn, man. You got a deep voice for a lady, Tracy, but I'm into it, all right? I've been to Thailand a couple of times. All right, Tracy.
Right.
You got a chance to win this right now. All right, here we go. Question number 1. If you don't get it right, you've got Amber to help you out, or you got Angel. It is up to you what you want to do. Question number 1. Hey, Tracy, who was the first person to reach 1 million followers on Instagram?
I have no idea.
All right, well, just name a person.
Angel.
Okay, Angel was not the first person to get 1 million followers on Instagram. I'm going to count that as your answer, Tracy. Tracy sounds hot, Angel. I want you to get it right for her. Angel, who was the first person to get 1 million followers on Instagram?
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber's incorrect. I'm so sorry, Tracy. Go show your boobs to a trucker. Sounds like they're driving. All right, that was the first question. Burned it. It was Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen, the first person to get, used to party with Sheen back in the day. It was great. We did some stuff. Don't talk about it that much. Hey, next caller. Who we got on the line, Angel?
We got Charlie from Lake Mary.
Hey, Charlie. We were just talking Charlie's. Now we're talking Charlie's with Charlie. How you doing, Charlie?
Good morning. How you doing, guys?
I'm doing all right. You sound like a beautiful woman yourself, Charlie. Now you get the question, and if you don't get it right, you got one of the monsters to help you out. I'm gonna tell you this. Birthdays today. Joni Mitchell is 82 years old today, guys. Joni, and if you're asking me, I still would. All right, 100%. Joni Mitchell's hit includes Big Yellow Taxi, but who famously covered her song recently, getting a hit in the 2000s?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus is incorrect, but I do love her boobs. You got Amber Nova to help you out. Amber Nova. Who had the song Big Yellow Taxi in the 2000s? It's a cover of a Joni Mitchell song. Now, it is round 2, so you do get a hint if you want one.
I do need a hint.
You need a hint?
Yeah.
All right. Your hint is this. I could give you a smart hint or a dumb hint. I'm going to give you both. Smart hint would be that they murdered this song. The dumb hint would be you can count how many times it was played.
Oh, man, this is not helpful.
This is not working out how she thought it was going to work out.
Now, you got it, right, Angel? You got it?
Yellow Taxi.
Big Yellow Taxi, paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that was...
I didn't know the song, and now I do.
Yeah.
Wait, the original artist...
How long are you going to give her?
I'm going to give her...
I'm not Googling anything.
I'm going to give her...
No, you don't have to.
Hands are up.
You have your screen in front of you. Everyone's feeding you the answer.
Hands are up. I can't type anything.
Your eyes. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Close your eyes, dum-dum.
Wait, hang on. The texting service isn't scrolled up, so you have to actually scroll down to the new text.
Don't explain it. You're losing.
I'm losing. Okay.
Look at me. Look at me. Normally, I don't like eye contact. But right now, only look at me.
You gotta put your arms like this, though. Arms like this.
Flap your arms.
And then like this.
Flap your arms like a bird would do.
There you go. That like you're at the show.
Wait, can you tell me the original artist?
Joni Mitchell is the original
Why
artist.
did I think it was like Counting Crows or something? No, I was thinking like Jimi Hendrix.
Is that
Jimi
your answer?
Hendrix did it. No, not Jimi Hendrix.
Is that your answer?
Thinking, gosh, I'm really confused.
You got
not Jimi
5
Hendrix.
seconds.
Not Jimi Hendrix. I meant someone else.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a girl.
1.
It's not a girl. It's a guy, and it's new.
I need an answer, Amber.
It's definitely Benson Boone. I'm just going to throw a name
Benson
out.
Boone is
It's definitely not him. I just didn't know.
You got it wrong. Sorry. I'm so sorry. The answer, Amber, you had it. You were there. It was Counting Crows.
It was Counting Crows.
Flap your arms like a bird. You can count the number of hits.
I literally said Counting Crows.
A murder of
Why
crows.
didn't you give it to me?
Because I said,
You
is
said
that
it
your
with
answer? I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't
did
do
say
it.
Counting Crows.
But that's good news for everybody. That means the board is back open. Amber was quite the letdown. She finished first.
A couple real quick resets. The reason we have Rock and Ryan here is because Amber requested this.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
Amber wanted it. All right. Amber, pick another number.
2.
We got Patrice in St. Cloud.
Patrice. How you doing, Patrice?
Hey. Good. How are you?
Wow, the one that I thought was going to be a dude was a woman, and the other way around didn't even work. Patrice.
That's twice today.
Patrice, I want you to win. I want you to win. All right?
Thank you.
Okay, you're in St. Cloud. Are you a party girl, Patrice?
Yes.
Okay, I like this. Hey, Patrice, local question. Let's go with it. What major event is happening this weekend? What major music event is happening this weekend in Orlando, Florida?
I know.
Everybody knows.
Everyone knows. Oh, no.
If you don't get it, you got Amber and Angel to help you. 5.
Okay.
2.
Metallica? I don't know.
Metallica. All right, Metallica. Everybody loves some Metallica. Enter Sandman. Speaking of people that want to enter, you can go with Angel or Amber to help you out.
Is that Metallica or me?
Angel?
Angel, what major event is happening this weekend in Orlando, Florida?
Huge event. It starts tonight, goes 3 days at nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It is EDC.
EDC! That is correct. Congratulations. Symbol. All right, Patrice. You have won. Amber, did you know the answer?
Yeah.
What was it?
EDC.
No, sorry. It was EDCD's nuts. Oh, got her. Hey, Patrice, stay on the line. You're going to hang out, and we'll come back and talk to you. But got to stay on and talk, and so we can find out more about the hotness that is Patrice, okay?
Thank you.
All right. You're listening to Rock and Ride and the Monsters in the morning. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning slowdowns continue on I-4 eastbound today for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as from Champions Gate Boulevard to World Drive. Delays also beginning to be reported on the interstate for those making their way through downtown Orlando this morning. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit, 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know know, your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. But even in uncertain times, the right guidance makes all the difference. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise. We break down the numbers, explain your options, and find smart solutions. Because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Winter is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings. Up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Unapproved credit.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter. Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The free iHeartRadio app, giving you direct access to leave a message for Santa.
Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa Claus.
While you listen to North Pole Radio on the app, press the red talkback mic to record a message to Santa. It can be a question, song request, or to even just remind him why you should be on the nice list.
The nice list, right? Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Just open up the free iHeartRadio app and search North Pole Radio and make it a preset now.
Love you, Santa.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
You could this energy. Love the rumors in the session. All of those who are listening, don't miss the message judging me. You could this energy.
You listen to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Number one EDC show.
Hell yeah. All EDC for the rest of the day. You DJing tonight?
I'll be doing the show tonight. What the Hell's Angel listen to 9 to midnight. We'll definitely lean into that first hour to a lot of heavy electronica. Shout out to the bunch of the DJs. Circle K, he's been in here before, and those guys he's DJing EDC this weekend. They're the drum and bass element to them. There's a bunch of guys that are going to be out there that are connected locally.
Hell yeah, that's always a good time. Check out What the Hell's Angel listening to tonight. It's a good time, but right now we got a winner on the line, and that is Patrice. Patrice, how you doing?
Good, thank you so much.
Of course, Patrice. What prize did you go with?
I went with Jeff Dunham.
Jeff Dunham, you like them puppets, huh?
Yes, I watch it all the time.
Oh, okay, nice. Russ hates the puppets. I don't know why he hates puppets.
We let him off the hook yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
We didn't get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. But Patrice, you're calling from St. Cloud. How long you been in Florida?
I've been here since 2003.
2003. I like the way you say that. I feel like we need to go back to the old timey version, like 1907. What brought you down here, Patrice? Where are you from?
New York.
New York. We're gonna get a lot of those. You ready to see your friends? They're all leaving New York, from what I read on Facebook.
Yes, I know.
Do you miss New York?
Florida. They don't want to deal with the snow anymore.
Yeah, that's what happened to my family. My family moved down here from Boston and Connecticut because they hated the snow. They don't want to do it. My other family's from Michigan. They said they never want to shovel snow again in their life. So you like it better down here?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you seem to have a very good vibe. You're fully allowed. You're 100% a Floridian in my book. What did you want to plug and promote today, Patrice?
I just came back from vacation and I went to Italy.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I did the Perillo tour and it was really good. I went to,
what's that consist of?
In Rome. I'm sorry?
What's that consist of, the Perillo tour? Is that like visiting specific buildings or is that specific food?
No, Perillo Tours is they do tours.
Oh, that's the company. Okay.
Different countries.
All right. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I did Rome. I did Naples because my grandparents came from Italy and Naples. I did Florence, Venice, and I did Milan.
All
nice.
Right. Heck yeah. Now, I actually have one of these booked for next year because I don't know if you know this about me, Patrice. I'm a hero, and when Dale Torberg came in, he came in with the Southern Cross Service Dogs. So I went to the gala that they had, and I got very drunk, and I ended up buying one of these tours.
Right on.
That's kind of like a land tour. So is it like a land? Is it the kind where you go from the bus takes you around? It picks the hotels for you. It picks the destinations, and you basically have to think about nothing.
Yes, like I planned everything so it would have the flights involved, and I didn't want to do that on my own. You pay a little bit more, but Perillo Tours, the tour guides are very, very educational. Let me tell you, they know everything. And then you get a driver that'll take you from point A to point B. I went there for 15 days, so I had the tour guide for 15 days. It was the same guy. And then also for the driving, when they took us to the different places, it was the same gentleman. And then you have the little spots like in between where it take you to little like Sorrento. When you're in Naples, they'll take you to these little areas. And it's really nice. I went and I saw the Trevi Fountain. I saw the Colosseum. I saw I went on the gondola in Venice. We saw it's like a garment district in Milan.
Oh, there's a lot to see there. But
are you going when you're doing this trip? Or is it you and a significant other, or are you going this solo and you're like looking to pick up dudes?
Yeah.
Cute. Everybody had a couple. Everybody was a couple, either two females that were friends or a husband and a wife. I went by myself. It was my first time out of the country.
Oh,
I did it all by myself.
Oh, so you were on the prowl looking for a single.
Yeah, did you meet any hot Italian men out on the Palazzo?
No, I saw them, but they were all taken with their other halves, their other female halves that were with them.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it happens. I believe in you. So you're there. You're single. You're having fun. Now let me ask you this: did you feel connected to your heritage? I mean, Italian people, they're proud people. They're the Romans,
Yeah.
you know. And we got a day for Christopher Columbus, and that's the whole thing. Did you feel connected to your people?
Yes, when I went to Naples, there's a town like it's called. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Fargo, and it means strawberry in Italian, and that was where they were from. My grandparents. And they came, of course, through Ellis Island, and they came to the United States eventually. But yes, I did, because now that was my goal, to go there and say, I wanted to be a part of my heritage and see what they saw. And I did. So it was really overwhelming, you know. And then I went to Pompeii. I saw Pompeii.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool place.
Yeah, Mount Sulus. Yeah. So, but it's very educational.
All right. Well, Patrice,
I'm
so glad you told us about that, and I'm glad you won. And you go enjoy that Jeff Dunham, Patrice.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you.
All
Thank
right.
you all very much.
And a gabagool to you. No, that's cool, man. Like, people get to go see the place where, like, you know, their history comes from. Do you get that when you go to Puerto Rico? Like, do you feel connected to your history?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah. That's one of the neat things. The way that Pop, my parents raised us. Definitely, like I said, I was born in California. My siblings were born in Spain. We're an Air Force family, so definitely proud of the United States of America and getting to see all of that. But my father and mother also made it a very important part of raising us, to take us back to Puerto Rico to see the towns and the cities, and even in some cases the villages that our family comes from. One of our trips, when I did this when I was a little bit older, I think I was a teenager, did the trip where we drove the circumference of the island.
Nice.
It took just a few days. It took us longer. Like, you could knock it out probably in a day, but we took a couple days because we stopped at a couple different places and everything.
Do they have things like the world's largest ball of yarn? Like, if you take a road trip across America, do they have that in Puerto Rico? Like, this is the biggest mofongo you've ever seen.
No, we have different things. Like, at one point, we had the largest radio telescope in Arecibo, Puerto Rico. That now is gone. It's been left to kind of just fall to the jungle, kind of. Different castles and stuff like that. Different, stuff from the Spanish era.
Hold on. Much like how Russ doesn't know there's buildings and places. They got castles in Puerto Rico?
Yeah. If you go to San Juan, two of the biggest castles and forts are right there in San Juan. And it's pretty cool to see that stuff, because you got to remember that was protecting the coast of Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay. I've seen pictures of this.
Of the tower kind of thing. That's one of our iconic images. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could tour that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Now, okay. So that's the thing I feel like I lose being, a standard white, which is I lost a lot of my history. Like I told you, they had changed my name at Ellis Island. It went from Holm to Holmes, and I went to Denmark. I went to one of the lands my people are from. I felt no connection to it whatsoever, and I was kind of saddened by that. because my family was kicked out, like because so many people are so much older, they didn't share the history with me.
Well,
so
because they're
kind of
scandalous, though, right? I mean, you're kind of frowned upon because
with the bastard whole thing with the king and whatnot.
You know, lineage to the throne, and they're not going to acknowledge you.
Yeah, but I kind of hoped they would. I thought they would recognize, they'd see my slothy face and they'd be like, "You are one of us. We've been waiting for you, American cousin."
There goes our king.
Yeah, exactly. Here's your throne room. We've been waiting for you. I kind of I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but there was a 1% in me that was
you're doing that tour and you're waiting for one of the.
I would look at the paintings that looked like me, and I'd be like, I would stand next to them, and the tour guide, the tour guide's gonna notice.
He's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh!"
You're gonna see the slothy face, and you're gonna know. But
you were expecting the Princess Diaries treatment.
100%.
100%.
You are a princess.
A girl can dream, Kylie. Kylie, do you, where's your family from?
Oh, we're American mutts.
Okay.
My family's 5th generation out of Osceola, so shout out Kissimmee, St. Cloud area. We've been here a long time. Half my family's native, part of Dad's family's Italian. I just say I'm a Heinz 57.
Okay.
I'm Floridian.
Okay, so when you go to Ocala, Florida, do you feel like this is my home?
These are my people.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because you get the horses up there. I'm like, it's like old Osceola. It's nice. It's refreshing.
All right. A lot of old Florida people. I love when I meet somebody, they're like, "I'm 10th generation Floridian," and I'm like, "That's cool, man. I'm one."
We're the OGs. We're the OGs.
Now, Amber, you're an Italian person.
Yes, a gabagoo, Italia. Yeah, I'm Italian and Irish.
Didn't say any of that right.
No, probably not.
But never change, Amber. Now, do you have any desire to visit any of your the homeland of your people, either Ireland or Italia?
Absolutely. I'd like to go wrestle there because I've wrestled in other countries, so it's a good way to get over there. Pay my way and get to wrestle.
Wanting to go just to learn about the culture?
Yeah, you don't have to wrestle.
I gotta put my stamp on the ground. I gotta do it.
Okay.
No,
I'll put your stamp on the.
And the thing is, I can do that and get to explore and see everything. But yes, I would like to travel more.
Mm-hmm.
And if she wrestles, that's a write-off.
Yeah,
Fair
it's
enough.
working.
Yeah,
it's working.
I had. Do you have very Italian family where do you have people that are from the old world that you go to dinner with on Thanksgiving? Where do you do the 7 fishes thing too, or whatever they do out there?
7 fishes?
She has no idea what you're talking about.
You ain't Italian.
I've heard horror stories. My dad told me stories about people getting whacked up in Jersey, and his uncle would show up with this really fancy bike and had money out of nowhere, and it wasn't making sense when he was young. We got stories, all right. Papa Nova can tell some stuff.
So you're
concrete shoes, yeah. I've heard about it.
So you just went on a 100,000 watt radio station to say that you're mob connected? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Dad's affiliated.
No, Dad's not. Dad grew up when Dad was a kid. Watching the other guys.
Yeah, he was just there.
Stuff went down.
Instead of the wise guys, these were the other guys.
Yeah. So you don't strike me as someone that would other than for wrestling, just go to Rome and see where your people are from.
Oh my gosh, I'm bougie. I just want to dress up in beautiful dresses and drink wine. Of course I do. I'm not just wrestling girl by any means.
Girls trip.
Literally,
Girls trip.
First answer was wrestling.
Well, I mean, that's the side of me that everyone knows. So yeah, go wrestle there. But me, no, I just fly out there, wear nice clothes, eat a lot of spaghetti, chicken parm. Yeah.
They film parts of Star Wars.
She said chicken
in Italy.
parm.
Oh,
I don't know if chicken parm.
You're about to get
I'm
your
Google this.
Italian license pulled. You didn't know
What? I
seven.
like a good fresh bread and some wine.
Chicken Parmesan is not from Italy.
Chicken Parmesan, just to Google this for you, Amber, is not an authentic Italian dish. It's an Italian-American creation, but yeah. So
It's got the sketty in the sauce.
And you
The sketty.
It's got the sketty in the sauce. It's
I need
good.
to brush up on the 7 fishes dinner. That's more important than the chicken parm.
I was very surprised when I dated an Italian girl one time, and I went to their Christmas, and I was expecting, much like Amber Nova, I didn't know much about it other than past Olive Garden. I was expecting the chicken parm. I was expecting the pizza, and it was a fully fish-based dinner and seafood. And I was very confused. And a lot of people don't know that about the old KOD. I don't eat seafood.
Really?
No.
Nothing?
He does not.
What's wrong with you?
I don't.
Are you allergic?
No, I don't like it.
And then he goes to steak restaurants and orders the chicken.
Yeah, I'm not a strong
With ketchup. He looks like he eats it with ketchup.
He's that guy.
I put the times 57. I'm not using, or excuse me, the A1. A1 on steak is fine. It's called steak sauce.
No.
Chimichurri.
Yeah.
Oh, that did change my life recently. You guys know Chipotle's got chimichurri now? Have you tried it? Have you had it?
Yeah.
It's
the spicy one, right? Spicy chimichurri.
It's like a version of chimichurri. There's this red chimichurri.
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's not chimichurri how I was picturing it though. But if you get their asada bowl with the chimichurri, it's pretty on point.
Again, it's funny because on that same street there are plenty other more authentic Mexican restaurants that are way better.
Yes,
but in a pinch for just speediness, I will go there and grab a burrito.
They unfortunately don't have apps that lets me pick up food very
Exactly.
quickly, so that's where Chipotle is going to win. All right. Well, I mean, you guys are judging me for my lack of seafood. You guys are all seafood people?
Yes.
I'm really picky when it comes to seafood. I don't eat like cockroaches of the sea or any critters, but I
No
like
lobster?
What?
You don't eat
No,
lobster.
I've tried
pasta
it.
with lobster?
I've tried it, but I think they carry parasites. I don't really trust it. So I only eat like salmon and mahi.
Yeah, because those don't carry parasites.
Cooked.
Yeah.
And if
There's a
they're,
lot of people
wild,
that
if
like-
they're wild caught,
You cook the lobster, and the
But if
lobster is
they're-
wild caught.
yeah, they're bottom feeders.
Okay.
Hey, so am I.
don't
If you get
know.
enough drinks in me.
I
don't
knew
like
Ryan
it.
was going to crack a joke
I don't
at
like
that.
it.
All right, look, like you eat what you want, girl.
Ryan, do
And
you eat shrimp? Will you eat a shrimp cocktail?
I will eat shrimp. I
you
will
eat sushi?
I will eat shrimp cocktail. It's not my favorite way because I like my food to be food. I don't like to have a second process where I either have to break something or
wrong
take
with
something
you
out or
guys?
do that. Like
So all
crab
these
I know
legs.
it's a delicacy. A
All
lot of
these
people love
rules
it.
with you.
Crab legs are daunting, okay? Like,
Oh my God.
I will concede that crab legs are good, but it's such a dirty, messy, daunting process, and I'm just hungry.
I love every part of that, every step of that. I love cracking the legs. I love getting the butter on my fingers. I love just all of that explosion at the table and just making a mess.
The worst, I went on a date with a girl one time, and she got crab legs, and this girl went from the most beautiful girl to a buttery, hot, nasty mess wearing a bib.
That just
I
makes
was
it
like,
hotter.
Yeah.
That just
Sm-
makes it
smoke
hotter.
show.
Not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double
Yes.
standard.
I don't want to see you dirty, full of like. If you got,
You don't want to see her sucking on a crab leg in front of you?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
but y'all want to go to wing places.
Yeah.
And
That's
look
even
like-
worse.
Yeah.
Wings,
wing
ribs.
place though, that's not a date. I'll go to wing place date 3, not date 1. Date 1 has to be a clean date.
How about sushi?
Love a sushi. Sushi clean. sushi very clean. Yeah. Pick it up with the chopsticks. I'm not even touching food. It's awesome. No.
Oh.
Speaking of dates, don't you have like a hot date tonight planned?
We'll get to that, okay? Like
No.
just because you're
Yeah,
sitting in
but
that
they're
seat
not going to a
does not mean you get to
seafood restaurant.
orchestrate the show over there.
He's got it in order.
Yeah,
Amber.
I got.
She's like coming in like
I got a strong plan here,
Yeah,
baby.
she's coming like a wrecking ball. She's like, I want you to do this, and I want you to do this. I
What?
want you
She's
to
in the
clown
boss's
for me.
chair.
I'm just hinting. I didn't know that you were going to talk about that. How am I supposed to know?
Did you not get the breakdown that I send everybody this morning?
I know
No,
you
you
get a
did not
breakdown.
send me a breakdown.
Well, that's because you're not important
We
enough.
did not get the memo.
We got a lot to talk about
How about
today.
crawfish?
A lot of things.
Ooh,
See, again, I
crawfish.
had crawfish. Went to the crawfish boil at
Yeah.
West End. It's good, but like again, we're getting messy. And if they could just scoop it out for me and I could eat it with a fork, I would have crawfish all day.
If you're going to eat a particular cut of fish, what would be your go-to?
Fried.
Fried.
Cod?
I'm with Amber on this. I'm a big mahi fan. I like salmon.
So you do like fish.
You said you didn't eat seafood.
Yeah.
Okay, but the mahi has to be done the way Carababas does it, with the lemon butter sauce, with the artichokes, with the sun-dried
ketchup.
tomatoes.
He wants ketchup
has
on
to
the
be
fish.
breaded.
Ew.
Oh, would you eat
Ketchup and fish?
Would you eat octopus?
Not
Not calamari. Octopus.
No, I'd eat regular though.
The best octopus I've ever had was actually in Vegas. I think about it every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Ryan, when you say you'd eat it regular, what's that mean?
I mean, I'd eat half of what octopus is. Hey, we'll be right back. You listen to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We'll be back.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures to remain on the unseasonably warm side. A high of 84 degrees today in Orlando, which is about 4 degrees above our typical high of 80 degrees. We'll stay mostly dry, but a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two can't completely be ruled out. Better chances of rain will arrive as we head into what is a warm weekend. 87 are high on Saturday, 85 Sunday, with a 30% chance of showers and storms on Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250. Say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not not available in every state.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive. And their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination beyond words.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
I like it.
You're listening to Real Radio 104.1. The Monsters in the Morning. Angel and Ryan in the Morning. Featuring Kylie and Amber.
What's up?
Yeah. Having fun. And if you're not watching us on YouTube, why not? We're having a good time. There's a visual element to this show. You can like and subscribe our YouTube channel as well. It's a good time. And today, by the way, is the Feed-a-thon. Real Radio is teamed up again with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for the Feed-a-thon 2025. It's a community food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church, benefiting One Heart for women and children ahead of this holiday season. And all proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurity. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials. And that's happening today at 9 o'clock. It goes from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF on Colonial Drive. Get out, donate, make a difference. I believe Jack Bradshaw will be out there, and he'll be checking in a little bit later. You can get more details, though, at realradio.fm/help. And that's important, especially right now, to get those non-perishable food supplies and gift cards, baby stuff, all of that. Do that and be a good person. Just be, and then you get to call yourself a hero, you know? And that's the most important part.
Ryan, you're so full of it.
Look, we got Amber and Kylie here, and during the break, I'm always looking for stuff. And right now, there's a lot of pageants happening in the world. Angel,
I was not aware.
There's a lot of
pageant season.
It's pageant season, and the Miss World and the Miss Universe is happening right now.
Did you see this?
Which one are you talking? I got
the
two.
Miss Universe walkout, I think is what
So there was the Miss Universe walkout
The
for
apology,
sure.
though.
I didn't see the apology.
Oh, you got to see this idiot apologize.
So let me break this down for the people. There was a pageant happening, and it looked like they were doing some kind of pre-interview thing. They were asking questions.
So this is like a get together. They're doing
It's the orientation.
Yeah,
it's the orientation.
And there was a scheduled photo shoot early in the day, and there was some miscommunication there. And so this guy, I guess what would be the coordinator for, what country was it? Taiwan?
That's China.
China.
Yeah. And basically he goes on a rant saying, like, if you're going to disrespect China, then why are you here? Or Thailand, excuse me. Thailand. He says, Mexico, where are you? He said, I heard you're not going to support everything about Thailand. Is that true? And then he proceeds to call her dumb, tells her to be quiet and to
Not
sit
exactly
down.
how that went. He asked her where she was. Are you present? She stood up, said, hi, I'm present. I'm here. Then he said, if you're going to respect your national whatever, you're a dumbhead. She was like, excuse me. And he's like, oh, well, no, I didn't call you a dumbhead. And then he tells her, stop talking. I'm talking.
Right.
And she goes, but you asked me to stand up. And now he's like, you're disrespecting me. And he starts like shouting at her, like, be quiet, sit down, and just really rude. And that's when everyone gets up and is like, we're leaving. This guy was
And good for
out
them.
of it. Yeah.
Good for them.
Solidarity amongst the ladies.
The line is when he calls security. He calls for security.
Oh, he does. Yeah, I missed that. I skipped that part. He did.
He does call for security there. But the follow-up to that one, Ryan, is hysterical. Afterwards, and the backlash that he received and just him getting run down, he's crying on TV. He's crying on like every he's been crying for like 3 days now. Every time you see him, they put a camera on him. He's crying.
Yeah, but I respect all those ladies getting up and doing that. It's the pageant world's something I don't really understand it. But I'm glad it exists, in a weird way. I'm always rooting for Team USA no matter what. But Miss Chile of the Miss World pageant's making news right now, Angel. And I don't know if you have my my laptop up right here.
I do, and I know this story as well.
Okay. Miss Chile did something for her talent because there's a talent portion to all of these. And that's kind of my favorite part. I don't really care so much for the questions. I want to see what can you do. Can you spin that baton? Can you twirl those ribbons? It's a lot of those a lot of the time, right?
It is.
Miss World Chile decided to go outside of the box.
Way outside.
Way outside of the box. But if you know Latin America, they have a big metal scene down there.
Yeah.
Like a huge metal music scene. So like a lot of these amazing bands, these metal bands, these death metal bands come out of Latin America and they're fantastic. I don't speak enough Spanish to know what they're saying, but I effing love it. Okay?
And to that point, there's a ton of North American metal bands who are able to incorporate South America into their tours.
Oh, yeah. Like Metallica goes down there.
And they'll go down there and...
It'll be the biggest concert on record every single time. It's crazy. Miss Chile... I'm going to throw this on the screen here. Decided to showcase her metal talent, and
dude, does she shred?
No, she sings while somebody shreds, and I'm gonna
Cool.
I'm gonna play this for you because this is it's honestly pretty impressive. Here's that. As soon as I hit the right button for me, there we go.
Oh man, she's doing screamo. It's awesome.
Well, it's a lady singing this, and she's a 12 out of 10 on the look scale.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
And she's crushing this screamo thing here.
Oh, wow.
There's metal nerds all over the world that are just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she crushes it. Now, I got a problem with this. Okay?
Why?
Now, okay, so you guys all think this is hot, right?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, Amber thinks it's cool, good.
I mean, I would be scared in the bedroom if I was her man. You don't know when she's going to whip that one out.
Now, Amber, this is
You better put your laundry
Angel,
up.
This is hot for you? You like this? You see this? You're like, hell yeah?
I can look at that lady and say that she's an attractive woman, and I can listen to her and say that's a pretty awesome performance. Like, the fact that she's doing that doesn't make her hotter.
That's great. My wife is a 10 out of 10 for me, okay? I love her. I think she's so beautiful. This is how my wife sings karaoke if I let her.
I did sing karaoke once with his wife. We got drunk.
I need to see this.
My wife.
Wait a minute. You guys, I've been to karaoke with you guys.
Yeah.
She did. I
like I said, this is the only time I put my foot down with my wife where I'm like, no, you cannot do this. Because my wife, while she'll sing Love Shack, she'll sing Hotel California. If I let her, if I take her off the leash for a little bit, she will, in the middle of Hotel California, start doing screamo and songs that don't have screamo in them. And she thinks it's so fun, and she thinks she's such a badass. But for everybody else, sure. Look, again, I love my wife, but when she does this at a Ronda's and not everybody's prepared for it, it is one of the weirdest situations in the entire world.
Oh, I can't wait. I know what I'm going to do next time we're karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
I already know what I'm queuing up for.
She is so fun. And it's so funny to see my tiny little wife just go, like, why? A, why do you know how to do this? B, why are you doing this? And C,
don't yuck her yum, Ryan.
Like, I know.
It's her outlet. She can't yell at you all the time.
So you're saying I'm a bad husband because I don't want my wife going out and doing like yelly throat screamo.
She's expressing herself.
Oh, God.
Wow, that was in stereo.
Yeah, we're in sync there.
We got too many ladies.
We understood each other there.
But I would say for me, I don't want my wife to like be embarrassed.
It doesn't seem like
everybody.
she is. It seems like you're the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's enjoying it.
Let me rephrase
Everybody
it. I
else
don't
is
want my
enjoying
wife
it.
to embarrass me at a Rock and Rondas.
What?
Ryan, you embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
I know, let me do it. So when I watched this performance from this lady from Chile,
Oh, you just found it cringy, right?
and I'm just like,
it triggered you.
I'm like, no, sweetie, don't.
There are some pageant talents where you're like, oh, honey,
Yeah.
your mom lied to you. You're not the best singer.
Well, okay,
Maybe don't.
both
Maybe
of you
find something else to do.
Yeah, both of you have done pageants, though, right?
Yes.
Oh, I don't count mine, but I mean, yeah, like elementary school, like middle school stuff.
Okay, what was your talent?
I don't even remember.
A suplex.
A suplex.
I'm
yeah.
a fighter.
Let me show you how to do this arm bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and Kylie, what was your talent?
I did piano.
You did piano.
I did piano.
That's impressive.
Not really.
I thought it was like one of the hardest instruments to learn.
It is. So after my TBI, that was one of the things that they told me, like, hey, maybe you should pick this up. But I kind of only learned one song because I'm like, I don't really want to do this. This is kind of boring. This isn't for me. When I did my first pageant, I had no idea what to expect. It was Miss Osceola 2019. And I kind of entered a little bit as a joke because I was like, you know what? I need the scholarship money. Let me try this out. And I get there and they're like, so what's your talent? And I'm like, huh? And they're like, no, you need to do a talent. I'm like, I'm gonna stand up. And they're like, please don't do that.
Oh, stand up, yeah.
Stand up.
Yeah, they're like,
I've not seen that in a
please
pageant.
don't do that. And my mom
I've
never lied to
seen-
me. She told me outright my entire. She's like, please don't sing, Kylie. Like, please don't. And I know, I can't carry a tune in a bucket. After I ended up winning Miss Osceola, they're like, can you sing the national anthem? I'm like, better don't. I'll throw the opening pitch, but I shouldn't sing. So I took piano in middle school. And I memorized like a couple songs. I never learned how to read sheet music, Ryan.
You don't need to.
But I learned by ear, and it was actually pretty beneficial, and I enjoy it. And I kind of miss my piano.
Now,
Can you read music?
No.
But you could play.
Yeah, I played by ear. It's crazy. I could hear something, and then I could just replicate it.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay, well, here's a piano, and I'm gonna need you to do some screamo
We're gonna
music
be doing
for
some
us.
chopsticks.
When you win a pageant, is it like? Do you go to the other girls and go, I won, I'm pretty, you're not, bye-bye.
Those are the girls that like they don't want to have back. There are a handful that are just like really awful, but
Yeah.
I will say confidently, the most women that I've ever been surrounded that it has empowered me has been in the pageant world. I've made
Okay.
lifelong friends. I genuinely love all the girls. And when I won the first time, I don't feel like I deserved it. I didn't feel like I deserved that win. I came right out of the gate, had no idea what I was doing, and I won. And these girls surrounded me with love, cheering me on. They're like, "You're going to Miss Florida." They gave me the biggest hug.
man.
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment.
See,
and I cried.
we have stand-up every now and then. There's stand-up competitions, and I'll enter them, and then whoever wins, if you lose. Whoever wins, you go up to him and you go, that was a great set, bro. Congratulations. You're going to do big things. But the whole time I'm thinking, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope your car gets a flat tire on the way home and bye-bye.
That's how I felt in sports, but not pageants.
Okay, interesting. Well, we got a fun day today. Kylie and Amber are hanging out. Angel's coming back with Monster Sports. So stick around. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Music Weekends. Classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at slowdowns on I-4 today in the Orlando area between Gore Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Normal morning delays reported between the Greenway in Osceola County and 535. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work. Reigniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades. Mentorship, education, legacy. The future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at ihra.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high.
During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 11/7/25.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. And Better Health, on a mission for better. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Hey guys, Angelique here. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area, just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half the price, all the perfection event. This is the biggest I've ever seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now and save half and pay later. See website for complete details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sono, BELLO.com/radio.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. It is Angel and Ryan in the Morning, featuring Kylie Blakely, and Amber Nova is here as well.
Morning.
Hey. But now it is time for the best sports broadcaster in Orlando, Angel Rivera with Monster Sports.
As voted by the Orlando Weekly readers. It's an important caveat to put in there.
Made a lot of people upset.
Yes. Monster Sports brought to you by Feedathon. Just want to remind everybody, Real Radio 104.1 has teamed up with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for Feedathon 2025. That's going down today. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Evolution Church, benefiting One Heart for Women and Children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food uncertainty. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials. It's today. It starts in 1 hour, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart. It's the big Walmart over there near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive. Come out and donate and make a difference. If you want more details or you want to see the full supply list, go to realradio.fm/help, please.
Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I need to send up there.
All right, we're going to start with, we got some cool action happening. Orlando, tonight, downtown Orlando is going to be popping.
Yeah,
so everybody, if you're going downtown, keep your head on a swivel.
Mm-hmm.
Look out for everybody. Put forth goodwill and just, be cool, bro, right? First things first, Orlando Pride versus the Seattle Reign. That's happening tonight. And it's such a big deal for our team to be in the playoffs and defending their championship that I will pick somebody. If you want to go to this match tonight, I got a pair of tickets for you. I'll pick you. Pick one of the random callers right now, 407-916-1041. Again, it's a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pride take on the Seattle Reign. It's a playoff match. It's absolutely fantastic. Great energy. Let's pack the stadium for our ladies as they defend their championship. Now, if you're not going to that and you're going down the street, we got the Celtics are coming to Orlando. The 4-5 Celtics are coming to Orlando. They're going up against our 3-5 Orlando Magic. Couple things that I want to ask. Orlando fans, you know how this goes down. Orlando Magic fans, I need you to be loud.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to be all the opposite things of what I just said. I need you to be loud. I need you to be obnoxious, especially if it's a Boston Celtic fan in a season ticket holder seat that you know they're not from here. Don't be rude. There's a difference, right, between rude and obnoxious?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so you can be obnoxious but not be rude,
right,
at a sporting event.
Yeah, obnoxious is like, I love this team, yeah. Rude is like, I love this team and screw you and I'll kill you for loving anything else.
All right, so a couple things with tonight's match, and this is why it's important for the Orlando Magic and Orlando Magic fans. This is our first game in the NBA Cup. For those aren't aware, there's a tournament that happens within the season, and this is Orlando's first game in that tournament. It's the NBA Cup. We're going up against the Celtics. So again, let's represent, let's show out, and give them the business. If you know that some of your fellow season ticket holders decided to sell their tickets to Boston Celtic fans, just saying. UCF Knights are playing tonight, Ryan. A rare Friday night game. They're going up against the Houston Cougars. Now, this is a tough one. The Houston Cougars are coming in at 7-2, where UCF Knights are 4-4. That game's at 8 o'clock. Again, so we got tons of stuff popping all around Orlando.
It is wacky. And
then we got EDC happening downtown.
EDC expected to bring in $100 million on its own.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So if you're going downtown this weekend,
please
use
man.
the Sunrail. Do something. Park outside of downtown. Sunrail in, Uber in, because it's going to be a nightmare. Plus, there's a big show at Dr. Phillips tonight as well. Like, this is I'm not going anywhere near downtown, to be honest with you.
Well, if you do, though, let's look out for one another. Keep an eye, especially EDC weekends. And if you happen to be out in the hours of the zombie hours and you see somebody struggling, please help them out. Please, put them in a car or do what you can for them. All right.
You know what's crazy too? Just speaking of the Sunrail real fast. On December 1st, they're adding extended hours, so that Sunrail will run all the way like close to midnight, beginning on December 1st.
Nice.
So, like, if you wanted to check out a game in the middle of the week, you could definitely just hop in and hop out.
So I'm realizing now is in regards to Sunrail, I'm having more and more friends that are doing the thing of they'll take Sunrail to Fort Lauderdale, they'll take Sunrail to Miami, hit a couple bars, and then take Sunrail back home.
Oh, the Bright Line?
Yeah,
dude.
I'm sorry, Bright Line.
Yeah,
I apologize.
The Bright Line train is nice. Yeah, we should do that one weekend.
We can do a broadcast from that. All right, we had NFL action Thursday night football, and man, this was a stinker of a game. It was gross. Yuck.
Whenever I see like 7 to 10, it's
but luckily for us, we upheld our game one of the first part of the parlay.
Yes, we did.
It's the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day.
Great start to the evening.
Yeah. So the Broncos defeated the Raiders 10-7. It was an ugly game as the score indicates. But the Broncos get the win. They go 8-2. The Raiders now go to 2-7. Now that's just the kickoff or the beginning of another long weekend of football games. Remember, a quick reminder: Sunday, first game of the day, and I'm kind of getting used to this when this happens. We have a 9:30 football game. The Falcons and the Colts. Falcons are 3-5. The Colts are 7-2. They're playing at Olympia Stadium, which is located in Berlin.
Oh.
So they're playing in Berlin, Ryan.
Beautiful countries, number one for football.
Yeah. So we have that 9:30 game, and then we got Browns and Jets, Saints at Panthers, Patriots and Buccaneers, Ryan, at 1 o'clock.
I want to go to this game.
Is that a home game for the Buccaneers?
Patriots. I thought it was Patriots at. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Patriots at Tampa Bay. Raymond James. Ooh, you might know someone. You might want to holler at them.
Yeah.
Ravens and Vikings, and then the Bills and Dolphins, and the Giants and the Bears, Jaguars and Texans. That represents all the 1 o'clock games. The 4 o'clock games, we got Cardinals and Seahawks, the Lions and the Commodores, and then the Rams and 49ers. Late game Sunday, 8:20 game is going to be the Steelers versus the Chargers. And then the Monday Night Football is going to be Eagles and Packers.
It's going to be a good football weekend.
You feel it?
Beautiful weather for it, too, this weekend. Gotta love a good... might light up the grill this weekend. You know what I mean? Throw a couple dogs on the grill. See what happens.
If you're gonna throw dogs on, you gotta put more than the grill. You gotta put more than hot dogs on it, man. You gotta throw a couple steaks, maybe some chicken.
So much work. The hot dogs are fine. Like, and I want to sit there and look at it, and then some random neighbor comes over, tells me I'm doing it wrong.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
I'm not doing it wrong. I'm doing it right. I know how to grill.
Please tell me your grill is not a plug-in grill.
No.
It's a George Foreman.
Right?
It's a George Foreman. It's beautiful.
Last night we had some NHL action. We had the Devils beat the Canadiens 4-3. Hurricanes beat the Wild 4-3. Bruins beat the Senators 3-2. The Blues beat the Sabres 3-0. Penguins all over the Capitals 5-2. Ducks all over the Stars 7-5. The Flyers beat the Predators 3-1. Lightning beat the Golden Knights.
Yeah.
Lightning beat the Golden Knights.
I knew we should have bet on the Lightning.
6-3. And the Panthers beat the Kings 5-2.
I'm not betting on hockey anymore.
You don't want to
parlays
do it?
of the day.
No?
I don't. I like watching hockey. I don't know enough about it to feel comfortable. So when I take these L's, I've taken the last 3 L's in these hockey games, doesn't feel good.
Okay.
I'd rather just do all the basketball games and a table tennis game or something. Sports, I know. I'm sticking to NHL, or sorry, NFL, MLB, when it comes back, and then basketball.
All right, we'll do that then. And then today we got Rangers, Red Wings, Wild and Islanders, Blackhawks, Flames, and Jets and Sharks. So NBA games. So we're sticking to the Friday parlay of the day, or do you want to make it the parlay for the weekend?
I think we go weekend parlay.
Weekend parlay?
Yeah.
So if you're going to pick an NFL game that you want to, that we'll do for the parlay, what's the easy win here?
It's obviously Buffalo over Miami. That's the easy one.
So that'll be the NFL. That'll be the pick of the day.
Yeah.
And then for
I think Carolina is going to beat the 1-7 New Orleans Saints.
Wait, are you going to do all NFL games for the parlay, or you want to do NFL and NBA?
Let's do 2 NFL.
All right.
2 NBA, or 1 NBA.
All right.
Because and we can't bet on the Magic. Which
no. No, we cannot, Ryan.
We cannot bet on the Magic.
All right, so you took Bills over the Dolphins, and then
you know what?
The Lions over the Commodores. Commodores lost their quarterback.
I'm for the basketball game to show support for what has happened to them. I'm going to bet on the Heat.
Oh no.
Bet on the Heat to win, and I want to talk about that when we come back. Something big happened to the coach of the Miami Heat.
Well, there's a couple other sports sports adjacent stories we could talk about. If you want to talk about Coach Spoelstra.
Oh, yeah, we got to talk about the Dallas Cowboy player.
If you want to talk about the Cowboy player, we had
Antonio Brown,
which is really interesting because technically speaking, we do not have an extradition deal with Dubai. So that makes it interesting. And how about the kid from University of Florida basketball? And I'm going to mess up your name, buddy, but Oliver makes his debut at 7'9".
Whoa, wow.
Tallest collegiate basketball player.
We're going to talk about all that and more. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning for drivers in the Orlando area, with heavy traffic reported between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic is backed up on I-4 westbound between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. If you see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchased at Headquarter Hyundai. And that's a $500 Amazon gift card. That's just in time for the holidays. Or treat yourself. Do whatever you want to do with it, because any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over the book value. Plus, you get that 0% financing for 60 months. Headquarter Hyundai is on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. And right now, check out the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe Palisades, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. I've had a couple of Hyundais now. I've got the Santa Fe's. I might go third Santa Fe. I was looking at them again. I'm like, I like the Santa Cruz, but I love a Santa Fe. So I'm going to talk to Chuck. Go down there, say hi to Chuck in the Sanford Lake Mary area off of Reinhardt Road, or just go ahead and visit headquarterhyundai.com. And remember, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai.
George Wallace got me jumping.
Orlando, the one and only George Wallace is coming to the Funny Bone for 2 shows nightly, Friday and Saturday, November 14th and 15th.
I love good barbecue. Yeah, I like to go to a barbecue place where somebody just got shot and nobody got out of line. That's when you know that's a good barbecue. Orlando, I'm so excited. You can't come to Vegas. I'm coming to you at the Funny Bone. I'm George Wallace, and I love you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
For tickets, go to funnybone.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony Popolo with RexMD, the leading men's telehealth company. We specialize in helping men find prescription solutions for common conditions like hair loss, weight loss, ED, insomnia, low testosterone, and more. Our platform is simple. Visit RexMD.com and select an indication you'd like to address. If appropriate, we can find a prescription solution that's FDA approved and clinically proven to work. We've helped over 500,000 men get medication delivered directly to their door. Listen to these patients.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD.
You go online, I didn't have to call a doctor, and I got my prescription. They made it fast and simple.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing.
With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off at RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear.
for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1, and it is Angel and Ryan in the morning. Russ is out. He's not overslept. A lot of theories coming in, because if you don't mention it every 5 minutes, people start getting theories.
Worried.
Yeah, it's his anniversary today, so he took the day off. He's going out with his wife to do all the anniversary stuff. I believe he was originally planning on going to Savannah, Georgia, but then he decided he ain't flying anywhere. It's a terrible time to fly. If you're flying today...
Oh, man, we've had people texting in this morning that have been affected by that.
I can't believe, Orlando MCO is one of the airports that have been affected by the cuts. They're supposed to be cutting by 10% these flights. Flights have been full on canceled. And if you're there, TSA workers have called in. Air traffic controllers are calling in sick or not showing up, and it's just not gonna be a good. It's not gonna be a good day. Not that any day is a great day to be in an airport.
But do you guys know if they're are they letting you know? Let's say you were supposed to fly out today. Are they letting you know before you get to the airport that your flight has been canceled, or do you have to?
Imagine it depends. I use Delta because I got an American Express with the Delta thing, so I only fly with Delta. Delta's very good about sending me notifications to my phone and letting me know what's going on, whether it's canceled or whatnot. I can't imagine Frontier does that.
Or Spirit.
Or Spirit, the budget ones. But according to FlightAware, nearly 24 flights scheduled for Friday have already been canceled, and more delays are expected as federal operations slow down amid the looming government shutdown. So if you're going somewhere, I'd just say don't, or drive, or do something.
Definitely drive.
I ain't getting in a plane. You can't pay me to get in a plane right now. I know people were texting in, you wouldn't believe the deals right now. Yeah, okay, good luck to you. But we're doing monster sports and sports adjacent stories. It's time for the sports adjacent stories. And the one that I saw is, the Miami Heat coach, Eric Spoelstra.
Yeah, Spoelstra.
He's doing an away game. The man comes home to find his house is being burned down. And that is devastating. I know people are like, oh, he's rich, he'll be fine. You come home, there's stuff that is just unreplaceable, things that you can't do. I know Johnny Magic from XL, he had his home burned down, and what a disaster when he talked about it. And of course, there's things like insurance, and you could be like, this man lived in a mansion. And there's not things that you can get from that. And to watch your home burn down, the place where you'd spend with your wife and your kids, and you watch them grow up. The place where you spend your time with your mistress and and all the weird sexual stuff you do, you're gonna miss it, and it's hard to watch. Completely destroyed, and ironically, so he had set up a privacy fence, and he'd set up like privacy trees, and those actually made it harder for the fire department to get in and save more of the house. So the house is a complete loss. It's a completely done.
Oof.
It's a pretty exclusive neighborhood where he lives. So.
Yeah, of course. I would hope so. He's the coach of the Miami Heat.
Is that his own private basketball tennis court?
It is.
Nice.
It is. That part didn't burn down, so hopefully
he should have made the house out of that stuff.
Yes, much like the plane. Why don't they make the whole thing out of the black box? Yeah. Why is your whole house not a basketball court? Hard to burn down. My question for you guys is this. Have you ever experienced a house fire before?
Yep.
Have you really? And total loss?
And I guess who started the house fire?
You did.
Guy.
Really?
How?
Okay, please explain yourself, arsonist Angel Rivera.
Okay, well, not an arsonist. It was an accident, but I didn't burn the whole. Yeah, it wasn't 4th of July. I didn't burn the whole house down, but I definitely torched my room And then because of the smoke, and that's the one thing that you don't take into consideration, the amount of smoke.
And how damaging smoke is.
Yeah, it affected all. And this is the first time that we lived in a 2-story home. And then what it affected upstairs. But basically, I was getting ready for school. And I was in my incense phase as a kid, like lighting incense. I thought it was all.
Yeah.
And so wasn't paying attention. I had my incense set up underneath the curtain in my room. And as I wake up, getting ready to get ready for school, I go to light the incense, forgot to blow it out, go brush my teeth. When I come back and walk into my room, the windows and the curtains are completely engulfed.
Oh gosh!
I run to the restroom to, everyone has that cup of water in the. I run to get.
Oh no! Tiny cup.
I run to fill that cup of water, and then I run back, and it's gotten even bigger now. And I've tried to throw that on there. By that time, I'm completely panicking and freaking out and screaming for my parents.
Oh, wow.
My brother's room was next to mine, and he's like, "What the hell's going on?" And then we had the whole fire department there. And with all of that, I still got sent to school.
You still had to go to school that day.
I had to go to school that day. All my clothes. I'm smelling smoky and everything, and all that. The only upside of that was of going to school that day is that by the time I got home,
your parents were less mad.
No. And this is we were living on base at the time. Oh, so you had the base fire department come, base police come. They did all they did, and they basically were like, yeah, your kid's an idiot, and they could see where it started and whatnot.
Damn. How much of an ass whooping was that?
Basically, I think I was grounded for the rest of because that happened in winter. So yeah, I didn't get to do anything until summer, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
I had to work off, the expense of supplies and stuff like that, and doing chores.
Whew.
Yeah.
Amber, you ever burned down a house?
No.
Why are you thinking about it so hard? What?
I got into trouble when I was a kid, like me and my sisters. I'm trying to think if we actually.
During your weed phase.
Yeah, were you ever ashing your doobie?
Who didn't smoke a doobie in high school? Get out of here, guys.
So when you ever ashed your doobie, you never caught the, I'm assuming, abandoned house you were in on fire?
No, I was very abandoned house. No, I was very smart. No, I don't think I ever caught anything on fire. At least
start
not
a forest fire
intentionally. I did almost blow up a house.
Oh, okay. I knew we'd get somewhere. Go on.
I didn't know how to use a propane kitchen stove.
Oh, no. Okay.
And I go to put the tea kettle on, and I turn the burner up to high, and I'm like, all right, I guess it'll turn red, and it's electric, like an electric does. No, it's propane, and it just fills the entire house with propane.
Dude.
And I almost blew up the freaking house.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you did not do that.
And that was in my adult age that happened, sadly.
Okay. I think I'm curious, like, if your house is burning down, you got a little bit of time. What are you grabbing first, Kylie Blakely? If you can only grab a handful of things real fast. What are you going for?
Wait, first and foremost, we didn't find out. Did you ever start a house fire, Kylie?
I did not start a house fire.
Yeah, you gotta ask her.
Talking to the mic.
I did catch my hand on fire one time.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I set my hand on
fire. Talking to the mic, Kylie.
Oh, your mic is down.
There we go.
There you go.
It fell. My bad, guys. No, I set my hand on fire. So you remember those firecrackers that like you pull both sides and they pop? I love firecrackers. It's
okay.
I love 4th of July. It's one of my favorite holidays. I love blowing things up and setting things on fire. Never thought it would happen to my hand. So I was pulling the little pull pop ones and I caught my finger on fire. I was a kid at the time.
Ooh.
Oh, is that why you got that weird witch finger?
No, this one actually I broke. A horse bit it. But I bet you feel bad now, Ryan.
I don't. It's even better. That's even better.
But anyways, caught my hand on fire. Never set a house on fire. I'm sure there's almost been moments because like Angel, I like to leave candles unattended because I'm a Yankee Candle girl. I have gotten yelled at by my parents on multiple occasions. I have learned from that. The fire alarms have gone off. Our fire alarms in our house are very, very temperamental. So even if I cook anything spicy, I've cooked a couple spicy meals, and because they're smoky like fajitas, instantly. The alarms are going off. And
Sounds
it's
like you
awful.
need it. Yeah, no.
I mean, it's fajitas. It's smoky. But first thing I would grab is probably going to be my dog and some pictures.
Dog and pictures. Okay. Amber, what are you taking? There's a fire. Your apartment is burning down. Your condo, whatever you live in. I
live in
forget.
a condo.
What do you?
I'm going for the garage. I'm taking my Nova out of there. Are you out of your mind? I'm going for the garage, and I'm getting my Nova out of the garage. But if I'm inside the house,
Yes, you're inside the house.
Kinda what
That
the
you can
question
pick
was.
up. Again, you can't
but the
pick up a
garage
Nova
is
with your
inside the
arms.
house.
Okay, I could argue about that, but I'm not gonna.
Now, what if the fire starts in the garage and I'm upstairs?
Amber,
I gotta jump out the window.
God damn it! In this scenario,
I just
it's
love
only the inside of the
I
house, and it's
love
only
doing this to
what
Ryan.
you
It's-
can carry. What are you taking?
In your house. Where your bedroom is, your bathroom is, your kitchen, your living room, in those rooms.
What matters to me?
Can I offer a suggestion?
It's really
Your
pain.
Nintendo.
My Nintendo 64. Yeah.
You don't have like a cherished item that you would,
Or like a
that you grab?
file of like your important documents that you could just grab out of the safe and run.
I don't care. Burn it to the ground. I don't know.
Your passport?
I actually was thinking about the passport because it's a pain in the butt. You know, I'd have to get a new passport. I'm like, should I grab it?
You should keep
Can always
everything in
get
like a
another
little
one.
file to where like if your house is on fire, you could just grab it. It's got your birth certificate, your passport.
I do. I have that all in
Yeah.
like a special little quick place. I guess it'd be like old pictures like me and my grandpa, but yeah, you know, I got that on the phone probably.
Amber, you are dead inside, and I'm unaware of this. Like, if it's not, what about
What
a
do I-
wrestling outfit? I mean, those are hard to get. You got.
Oh, I'd be pretty upset to have to remake those wrestling outfits. They were custom and those are a pain in the butt and they're expensive. Honestly, if it was a cat,
tuna.
if I had a cat all day. I'm dying in the house with the cat. If it's a cat, but I don't have one yet. So.
She's grabbing the cat.
Okay,
grabbing the
so
cat
Amber's
and the
answer for
car.
what she
Cat
can
and
grab
car.
to carry to run out of the house is her car and a cat she doesn't have.
Right.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know
I'm
if
not
I really
going to you
care enough.
anymore.
I don't know if what really like. Is the house really burning down?
I hate you.
You know what I'm going for?
hate you so
I'm gonna
much.
tell you what I'm going for. The number one thing I'm going for. The fire extinguisher. Boom, I'm grabbing my fire extinguisher. I'm trying to save the day. I'm a freaking superhero, Ryan. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for my damn fire extinguisher where I know
That's
where
your
it is
fault,
and I know
Ryan.
how to use it.
That's your fault. You went to her. That's your fault.
That is 100% my bad. Holy crap.
Don't ask me situation scenarios.
I mean,
my brain has
it's-
ADHD and I'm going 100
just-
miles an hour.
I don't know if you have a brain to have ADHD.
It's all hypothetical.
My God.
Playing the
Watch
game.
this. Watch this. Angel.
What's up?
There's a fire that you didn't cause this time. Okay? In your house now. What are you grabbing first?
My two 1200 turntables.
Okay.
Those are they're starting to get really, really pricey. So I would grab those.
You got those for free.
Yeah, but I've started investing money in those.
What about guns? You grabbing your guns?
This should be in a safe.
Amber, your turn is over.
Sorry, Ryan.
And you don't get a turn at all. You're in timeout. And for as far as I'm concerned,
Timeout.
you're in theoretical timeout.
All this like the important stuff are all in burn boxes. So I could, my important documents and my guns, all that stuff are in burn boxes. So the stuff that I would want to grab quickly would be that.
Yeah, mine would be my dog for sure. That's real because I have one. It's not an imaginary one.
Your dog's trying to kill itself all the time. I don't know. Your dog's gonna run back into the house.
She tried again recently too. And then I'm grabbing my Taylor guitar. I love that guitar. And then if I can find it, it would be great if I could find the USB that my wedding video is on, but I lost that. So the one that the photographer shot. So yeah, I think most people would go something sentimental value. I don't think people are going guns first, Amber. They're not.
Of course they're going
Unless-
for their
It
expensive
depends on
guns.
how much you've spent.
Then again, if they're in a safe, like a really nice safe, they'll probably
Or-
fireproof.
you
so
know
you're
what?
not
Maybe
really worried
maybe the
about
person that started the fire's outside and you need to shoot him. I don't know.
it. That's possible.
My God, Amber, we're gonna have to have a training session with you on how to do this.
Ooh,
Isn't
bring
it
in
fu-
Orlando Fire Department. That could be fun.
I actually, when I was an EMT in South Carolina, I did do some training with firefighters, and picking up that dummy and carrying it was the hardest thing I did. But I was also a little smaller
dude,
back then.
I'm carrying this dummy on the
dummies all
show.
day long.
You're a goner. What'd you just say?
We both talked over each other.
And that was just on the first date.
Yeah, like, and I said,
Somebody called me a catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
It was really
Somebody
funny.
take the texting from her because that's just e-brakes happening right now.
We're gonna take a quick.
Russ is in the chat dying.
Oh, is Russ in our chat right now?
Russ is in the chat.
I'm sure he's loving this
I'm
segment.
actually typing for Russ. I'm in his chair.
Oh.
So I'm not typing for myself on YouTube. I'm typing for Russ.
Oh, I got excited
From now
for a
on, she doesn't
second.
get to sit there anymore.
dude,
I
it's
was
too many
being-
distractions already with her.
Yeah.
And so she
right.
has a hard time focusing on the topic at hand.
Yeah, I feel like
I got you guys. Uncle Russ told me to come in and save the day today.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he actually did.
No,
he
didn't. You
we
said that
no, we had a
out
different
loud.
conversation with him.
Yeah.
And it was about trying to rein you in.
So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna reset. I'm gonna go outside and just yell for a minute, and then
you know what? I wish we had the door. We used to be able to open the door to the roof.
Yeah.
And go up there and yell.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
So Ryan
no,
wants-
no. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. We'll be right back.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
So intermittent explosive disorder.
Okay, that's not even what I have.
Let her go. It involves repeated, sudden episodes of impulsive, aggressive, violent behavior or angry verbal outbursts in which you react grossly out of proportion to the situation.
What is that?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting a couple of hit and miss, very light showers. Only about a 10 to 20% chance of rain is anticipated. Otherwise, plan for temperatures to be on the warm side yet again. High of 84 degrees is expected today in Orlando. That's a couple of degrees above normal. As we head into this weekend, tomorrow, high of 87 before we see a cold front arrive, bringing showers and storms Sunday and highs in the 60s Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you know how much money you need to retire? I did not know. How long will your money last when you do retire? That's something I didn't know either. And when should you start planning for a retirement? Well, the answer to that is if you're in your early 20s, you can start planning right now, and you should start planning. If you're in your 50s, you need to start planning. Planning for retirement is something that it's never too soon to start. Trajan Wealth can help you with all that. Now, I didn't know any of this stuff until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. The gentleman I spoke to was Tim. Made me feel a lot better. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and making plans for your financial future. So why not give them a call? It's a free review. It's TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's advisory services all through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but I actually use them for additional disclosure and information. Go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, and tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Oh, honey, look, there's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of
Dime Patrol! The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol!
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime?
Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up.
Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned. Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One Dime Down, now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
down, $535 a month, 72 months, 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Central Florida nonprofits do amazing work in our community. Orlando Sentinel wants to help shine a spotlight on the work they do by giving a local nonprofit an advertising campaign. Go to orlandosentinel.com/nonprofit to enter and for rules. Must be 18 or older to enter. No purchase required.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio 104.1.
You're listening to Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. It's Angel and Ryan in the morning. And then Kylie and Amber are here as well. And we're just having a fun little Friday. We're here to kick off your weekend. We hope you have a very good weekend. But Angel, there's one man who's not having a very good weekend. And that is ex-NFL star Antonio Brown. And Antonio Brown,
this loon,
famously a crazy person. He's played for a lot of different teams. But spent most of his time,
Pittsburgh. He was a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Pittsburgh Steeler, yeah.
His best seasons were with the Steelers. The Steelers did everything that they could to protect himself from himself. Famously or anecdotally, he took one of his really vicious hits was, I forget the guy's name, Burfict, in a Cleveland Brown game, I think it was. And Antonio Brown is going through the middle of the field, takes just a hellacious hit to the head. And a lot of people anecdotally point to that as that being the point that he went off his rocker.
Yeah, well, he was always a bit much, but
in Pittsburgh though, the franchise protected him, and in the sense of he wasn't always the guy that got access to the media. We didn't find out his level of crazy until after he left Pittsburgh. And so that's when we started seeing that he's ran through a lot of his money. He had issues in South Florida because he played for the Dolphins for a hot quick second, if I remember correctly. Was it? Oh no, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he's had a lot of off-field issues, and this most recent one is really disconcerting in this regard. There was a boxing event in Miami. He feels, again, if you're going to believe, or depending on what side of the story that you fall on. He's leaving this event. He feels like he's being targeted, pulls out a gun to defend himself. Things go down.
Yeah, he fires 2 shots.
Yeah. And so then after that.
And he took the gun from a security officer.
Yeah.
So it wasn't his gun. He did what I have the move where I look at a gun and I want to touch it if somebody has a gun.
Your tax money pays for it.
But he full on did that. And man, oh man!
So then he runs. He runs to Dubai. And so he's been posted up there for the last however months it's been since this whole thing went down. And then overnight, this morning, come to find out, he was detained. Dubai law enforcement or personnel or security grabbed him, and they sent him back to America. And he's as of right now, he's in a He's in U.S. custody, and either he's on his way here or he's been flown to Essex County, New Jersey.
Interesting.
And then from there, he'll end up in Miami.
Because as far as I know, we don't have like an extradition treaty.
We do not. That's what the interesting point of this. No, the U.S. and the UAE do not have a formal extradition treaty, but they do have a mutual legal assistance treaty. I've never heard of this. That allows for cooperation on criminal matters, including extradition requests. The UAE has its own federal law that governs extradition, and the UAE courts can refuse extradition based on various criteria, such as if the crime was not considered a crime in the UAE, or if the individual is a UAE citizen. So.
Interesting. Yeah, he's facing a second-degree murder charge, which, honestly, these are kind of low. 15-year sentence maximum, and then a $10,000 fine.
Well, I mean, the CTE is pretty extensive on him, and I feel like the CTE was just speaking to him like venom.
Maybe.
That's what it was. It told him to reach for the officer's weapon.
I hope, and I mean, there's no way to know until if something, he
you
passes.
can't find out till they're dead.
Yeah, but I hope he's one of the ones. I hope that he is.
He is scrambled inside.
Yeah, agreed to donate his brain to the
to
study.
Science. We need to see this.
Yeah,
thing.
And even with the young man that took his life in Dallas,
Marshawn Nealand.
That's
yeah,
sad,
yeah. Whenever you see this with the football players, so Angel broke that news yesterday while we were on air that current Dallas Cowboy defensive end Marshawn Nealand had died, but it turns out it was after he ran from the police and then died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. 24 years old and. Parent suicide, and it's just sad. His girlfriend said he'd been talking about it and had some history of mental illness, but man, oh man, that is not a good way to go out. And I'll be real with you, man. If I call me a pussy, okay, but my kids aren't playing football. It just seems like there's so much evidence now that, and there's other sports that you can play and still be very successful at, that aren't giving you severe CTE as you get older. A lot of these guys suffer from this, and the sad part is not all of them go off and do something crazy, but you can't find out until after they're dead, and you look at their brain, and you find out oh, that's why they were acting a lot like this. So very sad all around. And that's what I talked about this the other day on the show, because suicide is a thing I like to bring into the light, because I was affected by suicide at a very young age. And it's traumatic. It was traumatic for me just being around it, especially as a young kid. And when it was a stepdad of mine, and I think he could have been alive if people had helped him a little bit more. Now he was manic depressive, and he was going through that at the same time too. Obviously, as a little kid, I can't really do much about it, but I just view it as I think people commit suicide. They're just thinking about themselves.
Oh, 110%.
And not the wake of damage that it causes behind it. And there's people you can talk to. 988 is the suicide helpline if you're feeling it. And if you got a friend who has been experiencing things like this, and there's only obviously so much you can do. But one of the worst things that can happen is when somebody is suicidal, and you're like, hey, Brad's been suicidal. All of a sudden, Brad's in a great mood. You're like, Brad, I think Brad's feeling great. Good. All right, let's go. That's actually the most dangerous part. That's when
they made up their mind.
That's when they made up their mind.
We've talked about this before, you and I. My involvement with the veteran community, we're coming up on Veterans Day weekend. The 22-a-day statistic is something that's very near and dear to my heart. I've lost a lot of friends, and I actually lost my friend Chris earlier this year. So it is something that does hit home, and I think everybody does know somebody. But if there's anybody listening right now, please hit up the hotline. It's one of those things where you may be feeling this type of way, but you're only passing that feeling off to the people that care about you and love you, your family, your friends, the people that look up to you. You're only passing off that hurt to them. The other thing with Antonio Brown and everything going on with the Cowboys player and TBI, and you just brought this up with football, it's not just football. I got my traumatic brain injury from soccer. It drastically changed the course of my life. You could get it in a car accident. You could get it doing just about anything. Anybody could get a concussion. I feel like there's a lot better concussion protocol today than there was when I was a kid, or even when you were a kid, or when my dad was a kid. But it's one of those things where you need to educate others about it. And one of the things that I studied when I was at UCF and I did my thesis on this was the connection between CTE, TBI, and PTSD in combat veterans. It's almost like a pipeline. And that's one of the things they don't want to talk about is veteran cancer statistics and veteran suicide statistics. I feel like the 22-day number is just what's reported on. How many people do we not know that was a suicide when it could have just been an overdose? And it's sad. It's a really sad statistic. So if there's anybody listening, just know that you're not getting rid of that feeling. You're passing it off to the people that care about you.
How do you feel? Because our video for today probably is going to get suppressed or whatever, because social media, they don't want you to say it.
No.
And so I hate nothing more than I'm scrolling through TikTok or Instagram, and they'll be like, and this person unalived themselves, or like some kind of version of language so they can get past a filter. And I hate that language, not because it's cringy, and it is, but because it takes away from the heaviness of the word. That is a heavy word. It's a heavy thing to do. And when social media
so heavy that not only social media, even with some of our listeners, guys, people that are listening to it, can you guys get back to the comedy? You said what you're going to say, and it's in particular this one guy. So I want to be specific when I say, like, dude, if you're going through something, or if you find these kind of conversations triggering, please reach out and talk to somebody, because what we're sharing here is information. What we're sharing here is knowledge. And yeah, we're on for 5 hours, but every now and then it's helpful. And here's the thing. This is the feedback that we have gotten. There are outside of you, sir, there are other people that appreciate us having these conversations. There are other people that appreciate the information, the information that Kylie's giving out there right now. They appreciate these, uncomfortable conversations, and sometimes it triggers other conversations that people have with their family members, and they reach out. So you coming over the top with a text and be like, "Oh, you guys said what you said," not just be funny.
Yeah,
brother, that's falling on.
Somebody may need to hear this message.
Yeah, that's falling on deaf ears with us, man, and just roll with it for a second. Fight that urge to send a crappy text to us and just write it out, because the next segment could be funny, or the next segment could be entertaining back to you.
That's the beauty of this show. It's always,
like what you're saying, Ryan. It's like whether it's social media, because we've all seen it, where people have to doctor their posts and bleep out words or whatever, because the social media platforms are suppressing these kind of conversations.
And I mean, it's just the sad facts of it is, like, the number one killer of young males is themselves.
And it is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it's Men's Health Month. This goes hand in hand with everything.
November,
100%. And this person who texted in is perfect. I mean, like, suicide is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. And, we've all experienced our ups and downs. And I'm very much a this too shall pass kind of person. No, I've never met anybody who's been sad forever. I've never met anybody who's been happy forever. Life does have its ups and downs. If you need to talk to somebody, again, there's places you can reach out to. Kylie named a couple of them. There's also the 988lifeline.org, and 988 is the number. If you need somebody to talk to. Hell, if you need to talk to me, I'm from them monsters. Message me on Facebook. I'll talk to you. You know what I mean? But it's important. It's important. And if you know somebody that's in this situation, don't be discouraged. It is frustrating, because a lot of times you feel like you can't do anything, but you can. You absolutely can. And just keep that in mind. And now we'll get back to the big dumb fun for that one piece of crap person who texts in. All right, you guys ready to be funny again?
Woo! Woo!
Okay, well, maybe not. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning. Stick around.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at morning delays for those in the Orlando area taking I-4 east or westbound this morning, with heavy traffic still reported between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, and between 192 and 535. No north or southbound delays to report for drivers taking the Turnpike this morning. If you come across any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, lock stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Looking for your next ride? Orlando Harley-Davidson has the perfect pre-owned Harley waiting for you. With bikes under $15,000 and a VIP test ride program, you'll find exactly what you need to hit the road. Have a trade-in? Orlando Harley-Davidson will value your bike and help you finance your dream Harley today. From bikes to gears and parts, they got it. Head to OrlandoHarley.com and start your adventure today.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we've served veterans and their families for over 90 years, and we continue to serve over 2 million veterans because their contributions inspire our service. And this Veterans Day, we want to tell you that when you're a member, you'll have access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools. Plus, we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. Become a member at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah & Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
Orlando.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Radio. 104.1.
Bear fruit. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is Angel and Ryan in the morning, trying to give you $1,000. That's right. Use the keyword GRAND. Use the keyword GRAND, and that will get you $1,000. This station is giving away so much money. I believe it's worth $1,300, $30,000 at this point between all the different shows, and you could get it next. Use the keyword GRAND for that grand in your hand. Where do they go to do that, Angel?
RealRadio.fm.
RealRadio.fm.
I'm sorry, you caught me on the back foot because I just accomplished a pretty amazing feat just this moment, right now.
Okay, was it a grand feat?
It was a grand feat, Ryan.
All right.
Have you ever...
It's Russ's favorite website, by the
way. Have you guys, any of you guys ever... so everyone knows I'm a nut about pens. And,
you are a pen guy.
And I'm a total pen guy and everything. And so just because of the color of this pen, it grabbed my attention. I picked one up, and it was a Sharpie pen and everything. But I just hit a red letter moment here.
What's up?
I finished the whole ink without losing it.
I've never done that.
Look at that.
I've never finished a pen in my life.
As I'm taking show notes and everything, I just finished that.
That's pretty. It's like a rose
you
gold.
100%ed a pen.
Yes.
That's. I don't think most people do that.
I am buying a lottery ticket today.
Hell yeah.
Let's go Powerball.
Two things I've never done. I've never bought a pen. I have hundreds of pens. I've never bought a pen, and I've never fully completed a pen. I've had a pen stop working.
No, I've done it only a handful of times because you know how it is. People jack your pen or you leave it someplace. But you're right. That the reason I grabbed it.
Pretty. It's rose gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a pen that's like that in my purse, and I like it specifically because it's that color.
I got an army green one as well, but I just thought it was cool. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, go to realradio.fm, enter the keyword there. Remember that they're going to call you within the hour, so it'll be like at the back end of the hour. You got all hour to submit, and good luck, man. We need a couple winners.
If you get $1,000, maybe you could buy some perishable food items and head on down to the feed-a-thon we got going on today with Fox 35 down at the Walmart over by UCF. That's at 1125 East Colonial Drive. And all proceeds go to a great cause. They go to the One Heart for Women and Children, non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, all that kind of stuff. It's going from 9 a.m. till 6 p.m. I think we're going to talk to Jack Bradshaw at some point soon. I think he's heading down there. But come out, donate, make a difference, and you get all the details for the supplies that you need to bring at realradio.fm/help. There we go. We did it. We did. We got. I think we covered all the things there, and now we're back to being funny. Whoopity doopity doo.
What are you doing?
We're just talking money, winning $1,000. But I know a man yesterday who won $1 trillion.
Oh, I heard about that.
And that is Elon Musk.
All right, what's the hustle on this? I need to understand this. I saw the headline. I for the most part, avoid all kinds of news in regards with that guy. Yes. But is he straight up are they paying him off to get out of the company? Is this legit?
Okay. Okay. This is the first shareholders meeting I ever watched. I was heavily invested in the stock market.
Oh, that's right. Because you were paying attention to it yesterday.
I bet against Tesla. So I don't really know how to invest. I actually go to like Reddit and Wall Street Bets, and I just listen to what people say. And people said, hey, you should bet against Tesla today because they have the shareholders meeting, and no matter what happens today, the stock is going to go down. So if you bet against it, you make money. It's a whole thing. So I did. It was a crazy day. Ups and downs, swings left and right. Oh, it was nutty. It was
Why does
wild.
it sound like The Big Short and you're betting against America?
That's what I'm... No, I'm not betting against America. I was betting against.
I was just saying like the housing market.
Yeah, well, ironically enough, the guy who's behind the Big Short, I think his name's Michael Burry. He is now betting against the stock market because the AI bubble is gonna pop at some point. That's his belief, and he bet $1 billion against companies like Palantir, Nvidia, all that, Tesla, that this AI bubble is going to fall apart and the market's going to go down. I don't know. I'm not a financial expert. This is not financial advice. But because I was a shareholder of Tesla, I get the invite to the Tesla shareholders meeting. Never watched one before. Now, on the line is a $1 trillion pay package for Elon Musk. If the voters were voting to either keep him and give him the $1 trillion or get rid of him. And there were some big voters that were like coming out and said like, we're voting against this, blah, blah, blah. Now, it's not $1 trillion right out the gate. He has to hit certain sales marks over the next 10 years to get this.
It's an incentive for him.
It's an incentive. You keep Elon Musk, and then he also will then own. Right now, he currently owns 25 or 15% of Tesla. He'll then own 25% of Tesla, and that's kind of how he gets paid out. And I gotta say, man, watching the shareholders meeting when that whole thing around him is an effing cult. It is. So in these things, they get a part where they come out and speak. The shareholders say like, "Hey, this is why we want it. This is why we don't." Blah blah. Like the big shareholders. Then they do a Q&A with just people that are in the audience that are shareholders. And these guys could have from 1 share to 1,000. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. And you get to come up to the microphone and ask questions. And these little cult members that came
got nutty.
It was like they were talking to like a deity. It's kind of the vibe that I got.
He is there.
They were like, "Hey, Elon, you're the smartest man on the planet. I've been a fan of you forever. I can't wait for you to lead us into the future, blah, blah." And it was like that vibe for like 25 questions, that the ones that I watched. And I don't get it.
It was a glaze sesh.
I get that this is capitalism. I'm a businessman. I'm a business owner. Okay. I pay a lot in taxes. Okay. I also want to be a millionaire myself. You know, I got no problems with millionaires, but I cannot believe that one man is going to have $1 trillion. And the people that feel that is justified, I don't understand it. I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just like one person should have $1 trillion, not $1 billion. It's 1,000 billions. And people don't understand. You hear billion and you're like, yeah, I know how much that is. But when it's really laid out in front of you, like in actual numbers and statistics, and like how long, if you spent $10,000,
real number.
If like $1 billion is if you spent $10,000 a day since the time of ancient Egypt till now, you'd still have money left over. That's $10,000 a day over 4,000 years. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And Elon Musk is one of those guys where like, he didn't invent Tesla. You know, he's not doing that. He's been very well positioned. He did it with PayPal. He's done it with a couple different other companies. And I do think ultimately he wants to help drive humanity forward.
And also into the ground.
Yeah, he's not really known for being ethical. It's like Bill Gates.
Well, I didn't know this because in the shareholders meeting, the shareholders get to talk, and the ones that were like against him getting this money, they're like, "Hey, you guys know that we have like a child labor problem from the places that we source our materials from?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And so it was super interesting. I don't know how the stock's going to do today. Once it opens up, it'll probably go up for most analysts. And again, I'm all for self-driving cars. I would love to see them, but he talked about where they're moving forward too, where they're working on a car right now that doesn't even have a steering wheel, doesn't even have pedals for their taxis that they want to do. There's they got the.
I don't get this, and this is just a bigger question, I guess, to humanity and to us in general, right? This drive and it's all these guys, whether it's Thiel, whether it's him, where they're like they want to push us to this kind of society where we're not bothered by quote unquote driving. We're not bothered with AI.
Smart cities.
Taking care of everything for that. And and I'm speaking for my, let's say very narrow kind of perspective. Those are all things that I think are awesome that make us human.
Exactly. I agree.
Those experiences, like we were talking about it yesterday with Eddie Van Halen and the possibility of those guys using AI to finish off some of his songs, and I was like, that's absolutely the worst answer in that scenario. You still have all the humans that are around that were there when they were helping create this music. I'm not so enamored with technology that I'm willing to forgo my humanness, if that makes sense.
It's not like it was in the 80s and the 90s or any of those years where you wrote a song and you guys just jammed and came up with it organically. Now everything is computerized, and that's where 2030 is coming in. The 2030 agenda. I'm telling you guys, smart cities.
You're
I'm not conspiracy here right now. This is true. The smart cities, they're going to get rid of it. That's how they're going to start digital currency, digital ID. It's not going to be. It's going to be so inhumane at one point where people have become desensitized to all of these things. It's
not conspiracy time yet, Amber. That's
it's
10
not
o'clock.
a conspiracy. It's the truth, and the truth seekers know it.
Okay. It's just interesting because thank you for the texting service for helping me break this down a little bit better. 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 33 years. Kylie Blakely, how long do you think 1 trillion seconds is?
I'm not a math person.
Well, you don't need to be. I'm going to tell you. It's 31,000 years, which is it's crazy. And I know there's things like inflation like that. I don't know. I do believe if Elon Musk really wanted to progress humanity forward, there'd be a little bit more help involved as far as
if you get $1 trillion, you can end world hunger. And food insecurity is huge right now.
One of the things I thought what he could do with that actual money.
No, that's one of the things. Again, is these people we want them to be like this idealistic kind of version of themselves, and that's us putting that on them. Meanwhile, they're showing us every step of the way what kind of person they are. And there's no incentive for him to ever change his personality or the way that he is, and people love him the way that he is.
And it's crazy too. I was watching the shareholder speech, and he's basically like, "We're doing Tesla 2.0, the company that you know right now. We're turning the page on that, and we're moving into a lot." He wants to have a robot army. Literally said at one point, he's like, "Well, if I'm going to have a robot army, I would like to have influence over it." And it's like, okay, and is that where we're at now? Where we have here's a fun fact for you. This is a true stat. 19 households in America, 19 households hold more money than the bottom 65 million combined. So I don't know where we're at. This feels a little unsustainable. And when you have somebody get $1 trillion, I don't celebrate that. I look at that and go, that's not a good thing.
But there's a segment of society that they see that he's done that, and they think that they can do that too, and that somehow either he's going to break them off some, or that they have the ability to do that, and they champion him.
Again, I'm all for. I want to be a millionaire. I want to be a successful business person. I want to be able to retire and do all the things that I feel like I should be able to do. But I'll never see myself in Elon Musk.
No, nobody's going to have $1 trillion. It's completely unethical. And on top of that, if you think about it, because we were talking about AI yesterday, and we were talking about the music industry and writing. The people that are in charge, like the Elons, the managers, and this is happening at the local level too. They would rather use ChatGPT and AI and deal with these network errors than hire somebody and pay them a livable wage. They would rather replace them with this stuff that is going to ultimately fail them, that is going to, quote unquote, take their jobs. And they're not going to take their jobs. They're going to lead to bigger issues later on. I've experienced this firsthand, and that's part of the reason why I have the free time to be in here today. I got replaced by ChatGPT for some commercials, and it is the cringiest, stupidest commercials I've ever seen in my life. And I hope that they're listening right now, because it is literally boomer central, and it's hard to watch, and they are going to continue struggling as a business.
Yeah, they've made social media unwatchable for me, like with these Sora videos that came out where it's all AI nonsense, and I can't.
I block and report every single one of them.
And that's the thing. I report them so I feel better about myself, but I know they don't care.
They'd rather do that than pay somebody. They'd rather do that than pay a human. Oh, I could do it myself. Yeah, well, it looks like crap, dude.
Yeah, at the very minimum, though, I block and report it so that it doesn't affect my algorithm.
Yeah, 100%. And don't block and report us, because we're here. We're real. We're live.
Real
Amber Nova's a real person. Believe it or not.
Except,
Amber Nova.
Except for that one of those in that room is not real.
Kylie Blakely, real person.
Oh, I didn't get that at first. Woo, I got it.
We'll be right back. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning.
Real radio is the news channel. junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing slowdowns on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity reported eastbound on 434 between Mitchell Hammock Road and Chapman Road. The right lane is reportedly blocked here. Looking at a crash in the Sanford area on Americana Boulevard near 1792. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992 right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Head to Eustace Roofing on Instagram and nominate your favorite veteran for a chance to win a Eustace swag pack loaded with gear, roofing discounts, and 4 tickets to see the Orlando Magic play on December 1st. Eustace Roofing proudly salutes all our veterans.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit, 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMCs. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays, so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now, you can get 0% financing because they have well stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab. So if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1,500 crew cab Silverados. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, something else they do that's awesome. They've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to, own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL. Touchdown! Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio 104.1.
Listening to the Monsters of the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. Russ is out taking a little anniversary day, spending with his wife. So Angel and Ryan are here with Amber and Kylie Blakely. And now it is Friday to set you up for the weekend and know what's going to be happening. The number one voted by Orlando Weekly DJ, the Angel of Boom, is going to break down the ones and twos so you know what's hot, as Russ says.
All right, we're going to run it down ones and twos. We're going to jump around a bunch of different genres, share some new music with you guys as well. Now, the chart that I'm going to be using for today is considered basically the Hot 100. So this is where they mix up all the songs. Doesn't matter what genre. They put them all in the big pot and see which ones come, the top 10, for example, right?
The cream rises to the top.
Yeah, I'm really curious if you guys will be able to pick up the number 2 song, the artist, who they are. Here we go. No, don't use Shazam.
I wasn't using Shazam. I was looking it up.
Is it the new Hillary Duff song?
It is the new Hillary Duff song.
What? Oh my God!
Did you have it, Amber?
That was not. I hear it now. Okay,
you guys can hear Hillary Duff?
That was my girl.
Really? You're a Duffer?
I was a huge Lizzie McGuire fan. I hated Hannah Montana for a long time because I took the Lizzie McGuire spot. I am a diehard Hillary Duff fan. This is so exciting for me. This is my Super Bowl.
I didn't know you were a Duff diver.
I am. Oh my God!
Is that not what she calls her fans?
A Duff
No,
diver.
that's bad.
I'll be a Duff diver. It's cool. Duff muffler.
So we got new music.
She aged so well. I love her.
Yeah, so we got new music from Hillary Duff, and the track is called Mature. I'm not sure if it's tied to any other, like is she doing a TV show or a movie or anything, guys? I don't know.
I don't think she is.
She was in, I don't think this is like brand new, but it's on Netflix and it's called Younger, and she's in that series, and I binge watched it. It was really good. Have you seen it, Younger?
I
with
haven't.
Hillary Duff?
I'm
You gotta
really
watch
bad
it.
about watching TV because I never have the time. I take that back. I binged Demon Slayer, but I don't really watch a lot of TV, guys.
So going from there, we're going to go to the number 1 song. See what you guys think of this. Let's go.
I heard you.
Selena Gomez?
No, girl.
Oh, wow. You can tell
Tay-Tay.
Hillary Duff, but you don't know Taylor Swift?
I'm not a Swiftie.
I'm a Swiftie.
This one. So this is Taylor Swift. This is her, has been her number one hit single so far. It's The Fate of Ophelia. But this is the...
Oh, I've heard this on TikTok.
Yeah, this is the Loud Luxury remix. Loud Luxury DJ outfit.
Oh, they're playing tonight at EDC, Loud Luxury.
So you're more than likely to hear this in their set tonight.
Yeah.
See, I know this from TikTok.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go to the country charts. Coming in at number 2 on the country charts. Internet has been messing with me today. The track is her debut single, or one of her singles, and it's called Choosing Texas.
Well, I guess she forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain.
Old girl hails from, I say that with all respect, 26 years old, but she's from Hope Hole, Alabama. So shout out to Hope Hole, Alabama. Coming in at number...
I got distracted because somebody texted in that Hillary Duff is a muscle mommy now, and I was like, I gotta see this.
I wonder why you went quiet.
I went quiet, and
it's breathtaking.
She's
Put it
not
on the
quite
screen.
muscle mommy territory, but she is adjacent.
Can you show us?
She's stacked. She got a booty.
She got a dump truck.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Doesn't her husband play hockey?
I
Or
don't
was that
know.
her ex-husband? I don't know.
I don't
You don't know
But
this about
she's-
me, but I'm a big
I don't
fan
know.
of the
Show
muscle
the butt.
mommies.
Yeah.
So I was excited.
Why are you trying to make it look like you looked that up on your on a website? We know that's part of your Spank Bank.
This is my lock screen now. Gotta take my wife up.
Oh, you out. I can't
I'm
believe you said
joking.
that.
That's a joke, guys.
She's going to cash in on that life insurance policy early after this episode.
Hey, I'm turning my wife into a muscle mommy very slowly. But
There
it's
you
happening.
go.
We're gonna keep it in with the country music. Here's the number 1 song. Come on, guys.
She's not just alone for.
As far as bands, outfits, this is one of my favorite bands. And the gentleman that's the lead singer of this band, there's if you're in his presentation, it's not overt, but the way that he does his hair and everything, there's a Elvis kind of.
It's a pompadour.
A pompadour. There's an Elvis kind of quality to him. This is one of their slower tunes, but when they're some of the other songs that they do that move, they really move. This is the Red Clay Strays, and this is from the album Moment of Truth, and the track's called Wondering Why.
They played at the Honda Rodeo last year. They're amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know them. I like it though.
It sounds like it's Cold War kids did country music. I like it.
Loves me the way I am.
Yeah, he's got to redeem
You're saying the
himself.
You're saying the quiet part out loud, Kylie.
All right, number 2 on the rock charts. The 30th anniversary of their Amorica album. And this is a conspiracy off of that track. When the album drops on the 14th, it's going to have probably like 3 different CDs. That's the song that I wanted to play for you guys. This is actually the song that's charting, I think. Which one is it? Is this one? So this track is Bitter, Bitter You. Ryan, this represents one of the, in my opinion, one of the most iconic record album covers of all time. It goes down in the top 5, in my opinion. At one time, I had a Subway poster of this record album.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, show the class. It's Amorica, Black Crowes Amorica album cover. And I had a Subway poster of this in my dorm room.
Yeah.
I just felt very patriotic about it.
Yeah, that's quite an album cover there.
Yeah.
It's certainly a choice.
Let me see.
Oh, she was, Amber didn't see it.
How are you literally turned the wrong way?
I was looking at my shoe.
We love you, Amber.
I was looking
love her
at
so
my
much,
shoe.
guys.
I should have played that off, though. Okay, I thought it was a dude.
It's a choice.
I thought it was a dude Speedo at first. I was
Why
questioning
would you think
myself.
that?
You never know. It's a thing.
And then number.
We won't yuck your yum, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Here's number 1 song. And that's our boys Alter Bridge. It's the Silent Divide is the single.
Little Tremonti. You can't really.
Yeah.
Man, he's got such a specific style, and it's so good. And friend of the show, Mark Tremonti.
And then I just want to share with everybody, we're getting a new De La Soul album getting ready to drop here in a few weeks. But this is a little bit of the first single. See how much of this I can play.
Don't forget the games here to face you.
The track is called The Package. That's the first single. They got a new album getting ready to drop. The album is called Cabin in the Sky, and that drops November the 21st. And that's 1s and 2s.
All right. Angel Rivera, number 1 DJ. He has a show tonight where he plays whatever he wants. No one tells Angel what to play. And he does give it's a fun show to listen to. I like to text in while he's doing it because it gives you shout outs as you're riding around enjoying your Friday evening. And it is EDC this weekend, and you're doing EDC heavy set tonight?
Oh, absolutely. I'll definitely lean into it that first hour. It'll be a lot of
Excision.
Oh, there you go. Some of that, some electronic music, high energy kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
And then always get to some drum and bass as well. So I'll bounce around.
Okay.
So
yeah, it's fun. Amber, you gonna listen to What the Hell's Angel listening
she
to
never
tonight?
has. She doesn't even know that I do that.
That's not true. I've been driving back from wrestling shows late at night, and sometimes you'll get the station right when you leave Tampa, and I have tuned in. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Show to you, Angel. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite part about What the Hell's Angel listening to?
Random new music. Sometimes it's fun to
Put
learn.
that on the T-shirt, Angel.
What the hell's Angel listening to?
Random new music sometimes, and it's fun. Yeah. All right. That's cool. You guys are heavily digging the country music, though. Is that where you guys live?
Oh, yeah,
musically?
That's our thing.
That's our thing. We've been to country
This is my
concerts
concert
together.
buddy.
Remember how excited I was when I won tickets to the Zach Bryan concert
Oh
with
my God.
Sam Hunt? And then you were my date that night.
I was your date.
And then Zach Bryan got arrested, and we only saw Sam Hunt.
We had fun.
Yeah, we did.
That was a fun concert. And then I met your boyfriend the first time on your first date because we were at Country Thunder together.
Yeah, at Country Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. Best friends being best friends at the country concert.
We're twins. Can't you tell? That's my sister. We look exactly the same.
100%. I mean, do you guys work out together? You guys ever been to the gym together? I know you're a big gym
we
person.
haven't. But we were just talking about this.
Let's hit up our
tried
hot yoga.
Pilates in New York, and I fell in love. It whooped my butt. I've been, you guys remember back when I was Gym K, I've always been in the bodybuilding, like heavy lifting scene. Decided to challenge myself and try something new. Did hot yoga. I wanted to cry for several days. I had muscles that I didn't even know I had. I go to Orlando Power Yoga, shout out, favorite teachers there. I love Tyler, let's see, Ryder, Mary, they're all amazing. Anyways,
I think like she didn't know any of the names. She just started rhyming things. She's like, I love Tyler and Ryder and Kyler and Skyler.
But you know what? I've never done a hot Pilates, and that's something
It's
I was
hard.
actually I want to start doing that because I've done hot yoga for so long, but Pilates won't like.
So I'm gonna go to her hot yoga class, and she's gonna come try Pilates, and we're gonna try and find if there's anybody in Orlando that could point us in the direction of a hot Pilates class.
Yes, please. I want to get my sweat sesh on.
Tandem.
Honestly, when you get done with that class, it is so. I don't know if the word's like invigorating. Like it's like
You
after,
feel good after.
After you have sex, you're like, and you take that deep breath of air. What? We're all adults here.
Amber, are you getting like orgasmic feeling from your hot yoga?
No, it's a mind body.
It's a
stress release.
mindgasm.
It's mind and body stress release. It's like and the breathing that you have to concentrate on your breathing, but almost feels like once you. It really helps me in the wrestling ring too, because of the breathing that you do, and then the hot sweat sesh. It's really good for your body, your mind, and your muscles. You don't use it, you lose it, brother.
Does it stink?
It does smell up in there. Yeah, you got some sweaty, stinky people. Everyone's just sweating.
Have you ever been in
profusely.
a wrestling room, like a mat room in a high school? It
And their
smells
knee-
just like
they're-
that.
They don't wash their knee pads.
It's stinky.
They're not like throwing down some Nag Champa incense or something to make it smell a little bit. See, that's why I don't go to.
do.
I don't
like
go to
the
these
incense
things.
smell. I'm not
they
Angel.
stink. We don't want to burn
Green
it
light
down.
incense burning down the yoga place. It's already hot in there.
Okay, but what's the difference between what is Pilates? I actually don't know.
Think about like calisthenics, like body weight exercises, but then
very lightweight.
Make it more challenging. So you're going to be trying to see how flexible you can get while also controlling your motions. Everything's very deliberate. Everything's very conscious. And then you do ankle weights, hand weights,
Pilates
medicine
is
ball.
good, dude. Because
It's
for a guy your
hard.
age, it's good for flexibility.
How dare you?
No, I'm just saying.
I just like to stand in the back.
Just because I used to go to Old Lady Yoga, which I'm so sad that place closed down.
Yeah, it's good for the flexibility, man.
It's difficult holding a chair pose, holding.
challenging.
You do planks. You do a lot of leg raises. It really helps your abs, all kind of different little muscles. But it's more like instead of lifting heavier weight to build, you tone.
I don't know if you know this, Amber. At one point, I looked up yoga because I was like, okay, let's get some flexibility. My core's gone to hell. The older I get, and I found one right by my house, but I didn't know it was elderly woman yoga.
So you fit in.
So me and my wife got there, but they were so polite. They were so nice. They were so happy to see young people. They were like, "Come on in. You can definitely work out with us."
Aww.
And so I did yoga with the old people for like 3 or 4 weeks, and it was awesome. They would fall asleep during it, like little cute babies, and like
I gotta bring Ryan to one of my classes. He would be embarrassed with these older people. They kick my butt in that class. I'm like having to take a break.
So we're
and
all
they're
working out together now.
We're
is
all
what I'm
doing it.
hearing.
We're all going together.
All right, you guys want to get in shape? 2026. You guys are already in shape. See,
We don't have to wait till next year. Let's do it next week.
Yeah.
You see, I don't want to work out with you
Winter
guys. I want
arc.
to work out with Russ, somebody who gets winded. Like, looks like you get winded real easy. Like you guys work out all the time. I don't have time for that. I need somebody who's going to make me feel good about it. And I feel like if I went to yoga with you, Amber, you would just laugh.
No,
and
there's a lot of
be
guys.
mean.
You can make friends with other guys.
Aw, you need to make friends.
Sweet. Okay, well, we need to go to break now. And we'll be back. You're listening to Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic back in action tonight. They'll be home to the Celtics in a group stage game in the NBA Cup tournament. There's also college football tonight. UCF playing at home against Houston. Thursday night NFL action saw the Broncos hold off the Raiders. Denver has won 7 straight. And former NFL star Antonio Brown arrested on an attempted murder charge stemming from a shooting at a Miami boxing event in May. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
The Hispanic Chamber invites you to Hola at the Park, a vibrant celebration of Hispanic culture, entrepreneurship, and community at Lake Eola Park. Join us this Saturday, November 8th from 2 to 6 p.m. Enjoy food, music, and dynamic networking. Join the movement, HispanicChamber.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Their sound shaped music for generations to come. Toto, live, March 1st, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, November 7th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
From NBA champion Stephen Curry comes Shot Ready, a powerful, never-before-seen look at the mindset that changed the game.
I fell in love with the grind. You have to find joy in the work you do when no one else is around. Success is not an accident. I'm passing the ball to you. Let's go.
Steph Curry redefined basketball. Now he's rewriting what it means to succeed. Order your copy of the New York Times bestseller, Shot Ready, today at StephenCurryBook.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
iHeartRadio. Your favorite band live. First chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. The Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Yo, we got new music from Mint Royale. The track is called Honey.
Point one, and you are not hearing the voice of Russ Rollins. No, he is on a little vacation, celebrate his anniversary with his wife, and that's cool. Good for him. And it's cool. I couldn't take the day off, though. Tell you that. It's my anniversary also, and 10 years with my wife. We've not been married for 10 years, as people love to point out, but we have been together for 10 years.
All right, let me ask the
ladies. Been married for 2.
Let me ask the ladies a question, all right, because he likes to do this thing, and it's been a subject of highly contested debate.
Mm-hmm.
So he, like he just said, today is 10-year anniversary.
Yes.
But once, the question before the ladies, once a person gets married, doesn't that anniversary supersede the anniversary of, quote unquote, when you got together?
Yeah, I don't do date anniversaries. I've got to, it's...
You have to understand.
I forget the day.
You have to understand.
I'm awful with anniversaries.
For many, many years, even when I was with my wife, like we're talking 6-7 years in, I'm like, I'm never getting married. I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to do it. She was aware of that, but she tricked me over time, and I slowly got me to want to do it. And so I always just assumed we would be together. There would be no wedding anniversary. So I started clocking the time when I got serious about the relationship. You know what I mean? Like,
Amber,
I think it holds a lot of weight. Amber.
I want to say that, yeah, most people, when you started dating, that's the anniversary when you started dating. But once you do that,
once you get married,
you do the big thing, you sign the paperwork, the ring, the huge, lots of money you spent on
the day that's
the wedding
easier to
event.
remember.
Then you start counting the wedding date. as your wedding anniversary.
No, but here's where I would disagree. Okay, Russ and his wife were together a month before they got married.
We're not talking about them. We're talking
and
about
he's
you.
not a good. He's been married how many times? We don't even know. He's not even a good excuse. You can't go there.
He's not a good example, right?
No.
That's what she was wanted to say.
Yeah.
Well,
But
let me ask you this though.
But some people, if I don't care about marriage, and I obviously I care about my marriage, but it never was that important to me. But the day that we started dating is important to me, because it was a big deal for us. There was a whole thing that I remember very specifically about that day. So
That's sweet.
Of course,
so
and you
which one
should
do you
still care about
celebrate?
it.
So which one do you celebrate more intensely then?
This one.
Good.
Because
be the
this
wedding
is 10
It
years.
should be your wedding anniversary.
I think if they both mean a lot
It's only
to you.
2. That's a low
Hey.
number.
Speaking for his wife right now, she should get both the anniversaries and all the gifts because she has to tolerate him.
High five, girlfriend. I totally agree with that.
Looking
one.
out for you, honey. Looking out for you.
I totally
Better
agree
get her
with
something
you there.
nice, Ryan, while you're at it.
I was
I'm
gonna
a
say,
great husband.
if you care about
IDC.
both, do both. But you need
Yes,
to figure
this
out which
weekend
one
they're playing
she
music
cares
there.
more about, and it's probably the wedding. So you better do that one too.
Not how you thought that threesome was going to go, huh?
No, not how I liked it. Okay, so
Get the woman some earrings.
Okay, so by
nice
your
bracelet,
logic, I don't have to do anything this weekend, then, right?
Well, no. So that they bring up a solid point, right? So I think in most people's eyes, the marriage anniversary takes a little bit more significance because that's till well, hold on, but that's till death do you part. That's before God and country and friends.
Yep.
You guys are coming out as we are an entity. We are a unit together.
We are Venom.
You signed the documentation and everything, right? So that I would tend to think, not being married myself, would think that would carry more significance. But if you do celebrate both of them, right?
Happy wife.
Right. So then you have to celebrate both of them with the same veracity and intensity. That way that she knows that she's loved. So what are you going to do today?
Publix has BOGO flowers.
I'm not getting BOGO flowers. BOGO flowers is weird. What? One for your wife, one for your mistress?
No, you put them all together so it's a bigger bouquet.
Yeah.
You don't need more than 12 flowers.
That's a novice.
24.
That's a pro move right there. You should know that
Okay,
one already.
Publix sells the 3 for $12 bin. You can buy one for $4 if you're cheap, or you can just buy
It's Ryan.
all
He's
3
getting the
for-
$4 flowers.
I honestly love the $4 flowers because they always have my favorite, and they're just enough. You don't need like a ton. But
You
can
don't
buy
need any flowers.
You
Flowers
can,
are
you
dumb
can buy a
purchase.
whole giant bouquet for the 3 for $12. You're not going to get your wife flowers on
I'm
your
not getting my wife
anniversary.
flowers.
He was just talking about celebrating this anniversary, and I was like, I'm not
That's the
doing
easiest
anything for
thing to
her.
do. She will love
No.
just simple flowers and a card, something thoughtful.
No,
You
flowers.
can make her a card with crayon. That's right up your alley.
How
Where's the
dare you?
helmet? He
first
needs
of
the
all.
helmet to go with the crayons.
I don't believe in flowers at all. I think that's a ridiculous
Doesn't
purchase. What
matter
a waste
what
of money.
you believe in. Does she like flowers?
I don't know.
You're married to her, and you don't know if she likes
he's a liar.
flowers.
He's a liar.
He's a liar.
She don't like flowers. No woman likes flowers.
You're right. She likes jewelry.
So what have you
Buy her
done
something
for her
expensive?
in the past?
Well, that's where I'm at. I need something because it's 10 o'clock, so she's at work now.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you're waited till the day of.
No, not it's
You
tomorrow.
better go get flowers and a card, bare minimum.
I thought it was today
And
because you were
that's
just
usually the most
You were
thoughtful.
just arguing that I couldn't take the day off
I
because
kind of don't know if it's the 7th or the 8th. So.
Oh my
He
gosh.
just wanted a day off. He's rolling his wife under the bus as an
Yeah,
excuse.
Are you taking her to dinner
he just
tonight?
wants to
Yeah, I'm
complain.
taking her to dinner, but
All right.
I need to do
Papa
I need
John's.
some-
Hey, 2 for 1.
yeah.
I love in the roast, girl.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
But I need I'm not like a cool about town person, you know. I need something cool.
So Papa
like
John's.
I need somewhere cool to take her that's like outside the box. You
I
know,
have
like,
a perfect spot for you, and I will secretly tell you off air.
No, you can tell me on air. We're doing it on air.
We'll do it live.
But then she'll hear us.
No, she's at work right now. She
Okay.
can't listen to work.
Okay, listen, there's this awesome spot. It's called a Bar Bistro 17. It's at the top of the Aventura Hotel. They'll validate your parking,
Mhm.
and you see an entire skyline
He's
360
not
of
gonna drive down
Orlando.
there.
You're going to see a beautiful sunset. Get down there before the sunset. They play live music, usually a guy with a guitar, bar.
He's not going to drive.
Get your lazy butt, drink a darn coffee,
Mm-hmm.
act like you're young for once, and
No.
drive her to a beautiful skyline
We need-
rooftop
okay,
bar.
we need a-
rooftop bar.
We need the greater
cold out.
Altamont Springs, Maitland.
Yeah. What's in
area.
Maitland?
No, you can take her to
Actually,
Gators Dockside
Pizza
for your
Bruno.
anniversary.
Pizza Bruno's.
Where's Pizza Bruno?
It's in that new food hall area right there at the corner of Horatio and I think that's at 1792.
Okay.
Where, right around where the comic book place is.
Yeah.
There's that. I know they're in there, but there's another couple cool food places that are in there.
I have another rooftop bar.
He's not gonna drive.
You are so just Uber.
I'm not going downtown this weekend. It's not a thing. There's EDC is happening. Match games happening.
Okay, well, I just told you it's not downtown. It's by Universal. It's way out of
it's
by Dr. Phillips.
Hey, dude.
It's by Dr. Phillips, and you'll be nowhere
20-year
near the
anniversary.
traffic.
I'll drive down to
Hold on,
Dr.
shout out to
Phillips.
Mark.
You are terrible.
Shout out to Mark. We forget that this one's right around the corner, dude. Enzo's.
Enzo's.
Enzo's is right around the corner. Enzo's is right around the corner from where we live.
Is that the place that's like the 2-story?
It's right at 1792 Italian restaurant.
Enzo's is actually pretty good.
It's really good.
Okay, so Enzo's.
He's gonna just take her to Chipotle for that weird chimichurri he was talking about before.
What about
He's gonna get her DiGiorno.
What if I
and I think Kylie was on point there with the earrings.
What if I
You
take
gotta
her?
get her jewelry.
See?
Yeah.
What if I take her to like a nice like steak restaurant? She likes steak.
There you go.
It is your 10-year anniversary.
Yeah.
And you didn't get her card, flowers,
No,
jewelry.
I'll take her to Rachel's.
Enzo's.
Oh my God.
Enzo's has steak.
And Rachel's got a
Rachel's
VIP.
has steak.
They got steak, real good steak. They got a VIP section.
Rachel's not. I mean,
You do not deserve her.
their food. Their
he
food is
doesn't.
first rate.
See?
Yeah. No, there's a good.
Have you ever eaten at Rachel's? Have you ever been to a strip club ever?
I have.
Roast beef at Rachel's is delicious.
We'll talk about it.
What do you mean you don't talk about it? Were you working there?
No, you weirdo. I used a fake ID to get in. This girl.
You snuck it into what?
I was young and stupid.
How
Is this back in your
how
wee days?
old were you?
I was like 17, and the
Oh.
girl gave me her fake ID that was like 19 or 21. I don't know. She also had a crush on me.
Wow. So you made all these strippers commit a crime against you.
No, I didn't do anything.
And the stripper, we missed on the part. The stripper was kicking it to her. She had a crush on her.
Oh, the stripper was.
The stripper had a crush on
the
her.
stripper-
Okay, so
everybody
I've
thinks that,
been-
though.
I've been 1, maybe 2 times in my entire life. That's it. And I
What,
only was dragged
bi-curious?
into. No, I was dragged into the
Oh.
situation. I was like,
Yeah, kicking
sure.
and screaming, huh?
Wait.
Really
so-
had to twist your arm.
Yeah, so you knew this stripper had a crush on you. And you were still like, yeah, I'll go to your
She
strip
wasn't
club
a
and see you naked?
She wasn't a stripper.
She was an exotic dancer, Ryan. God.
Or was she the cocktail waitress?
She was friends with friends that I knew that were living in the college near the
Yeah.
high school.
You still don't get it, or you're explaining again.
Explaining it. I don't remember really. It's fine.
Wow. You say things that, like, the way you say them, you leave so much behind the curtain that it lets me fill in the blanks, and there's crimes being committed here. There's a whole you talk about how you almost burned down a house earlier.
Curtain? Like the meat curtain?
Oh, Angel.
I'm not sure. I was asking.
I like it. Hey, coming up next, Amber Nova's segment's
No,
coming up.
yours
10
is at
o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Everybody
My
get your
whole
tinfoil.
day is the segment for me. 10 o'clock.
No,
that's when you
yours
do
is
it.
at
Hat time.
Ryan.
So stick around and listen. We might be driving to Crazy Town with Amber Nova. We'll be right back.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return to Raymond James Stadium to host the New England Patriots. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area between 192 and 535. Accident activity reported southbound on 1792 at Americana Boulevard, where the left lane is currently blocked on the roadway. No delays this morning for those on the 429. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Real Radio 104.1 is teamed up again with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for Feed-a-thon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church benefiting One Heart for women and children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurity. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials Friday, November 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando. Come out, donate, and make a difference. Get the details and needed supply list at realradio.fm/help.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
This holiday season, Aquatic Orlando shines with the all-new Illuminate, a lantern festival. Stroll glowing walkways, discover larger-than-life lanterns, and explore 5 dazzling realms, from candy-colored forests to a glowing safari. Savor festive bites, roast s'mores, and meet tropical Santa. Light up your holidays with Illuminate at Aquatic Orlando. Select nights November 8th through January 31st. Get tickets for as low as $24.99 during our Black Friday presale. Visit aquaticorlando.com. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical, thankfully.
This is Tucker Carlson. I want to introduce you to a product that we have made called ALP. It's a nicotine pouch that we built because we love nicotine pouches. For a limited time, we're offering listeners 10% off their first order. Use this code Tucker10 at checkout. That's alppouch.com. Tucker10 at checkout is the discount code. alppouch.com. Not for sale to minors. Must be 21 plus to purchase.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and I am hosting today, and Russ will be back on Monday. He's just having a little anniversary time, and I'm here with Angel and Kylie and Amber, and now is the time when Amber Nova, we take a little drive to Crazy Town.
But this time, it's not conspiracy theories that we're revving it up for.
Okay.
This time, we're revving it up for the red, white, and blue. And guess who's in the passenger seat waving that flag?
Jesus?
Jesus would be definitely there as well. But it's actually also Don. That's right. Your mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguydon.com. But more on that down the road. So,
Okay, nice. Actually, I like that. More on that down the road. All right.
So, gearheads, seriously, I just want to say my appreciation to everyone that served courage, sacrifice, keeping the engine and freedom going. And I will be in the Veterans Day Parade at Leesburg tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. It'll be on Main Street. I'm pretty excited about that. And I think our good friend Deputy Scott will be in it and a few others. So, yeah, I'm revving it up for the red, white, and blue.
Okay, so you're going to be at the Veterans Day celebration in Mount Dora, the Salute to Service.
Yes.
And you're doing that one.
Leesburg on Main Street at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
It is the Leesburg Veterans Day Parade
Okay.
tomorrow, 11 a.m. And your girl, Amber Nova, was asked to drive her Chevy Nova.
Okay. Now, Amber, normally this is a conspiracy theory segment with Amber Nova.
And I didn't know I was supposed to do conspiracy.
No, it's okay. I got you, girl, because I came across ones that that people think, these are real conspiracies that people think, or have at least posted about and have gotten traction online. And I want you to come with me on this. I want to see which ones
Join him on the journey.
you think are real, okay? Number one I got for you. I know you don't believe in the moon landing, but there's an entire conspiracy theory that the moon doesn't even exist and that it's a hologram. And it's an illusion to hide something, whatever's supposed to be there. Either that maybe it's alien bases, or it could just be the truth that space itself is fake. Where you at on that?
No.
So moon is real.
Yes, the moon and the sun are real. And they rotate above us. And we are a dome-shaped firmament that is flat.
Okay.
Not really flat, but dome round.
Okay.
And that is a theory that is a very big possibility. Just saying.
I've got one for you.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen any of the pigeons since the government shut down?
Oh, gosh. People
shut down the drones.
The bird thing.
Birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real.
Birds are real.
So that is a real one. Believers say birds aren't real and are government surveillance drones since the 1950s. And the reason they sit on power lines is so they can charge the drones.
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot me with some more crazy ones.
All right, here's one. Flat earthers actually believe this one, Amber. This goes along with the flat earth theory, is that Australia, the whole country, fake. Flat earthers insist that Australia is a hoax and anyone claiming to be there is an actor.
That's insane.
That explains the Hemsworths.
I literally wrestled with a group of young Australian guys. What? That's insane.
It could be like if you think about it, it's a bunch of people acting like they can do a British accent, but they're bad at it. So instead, they were like, actually, we're gonna say you're from this other country. You're gonna talk like this. And then in this country, by the way, are the most deadly animals ever, so don't go there.
Have
any of us ever been to Australia?
Savannah,
No, but I want to.
Our Gatorland girl, Savannah,
she's
has been
bought
there.
and sold a long time ago.
Oh, stop.
Savannah literally has ties to the government. You would think we're going to believe what Savannah's doing?
Wasn't she a Marine?
Wasn't she a Marine?
She was a
Absolutely.
Marine.
And an
it's the
air
Marine-
traffic controller.
And it's the Marine Corps birthday this weekend.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So don't give me Savannah as an excuse. Savannah.
Australia's real. Next topic. Total bogus.
Do you have any proof that Australia is real?
Of course.
The Irwins.
What? What's your proof, Amber?
Irwins. She said the Irwin.
You said you've met Australians, but again, I'm telling you that they're actors. So how do you know? You haven't been there. You haven't seen it. What do you got?
Videos and film and evidence all over the world.
Oh,
This is so lame.
But there's
Who
videos and
believes
film
this?
of the Earth being round.
No, that's CGI. That's straight BS.
Okay, well, I'm going to get hot take here. Australians are CGI. Okay, where are you at on chemtrails, Amber? So chemtrails, they're the white streaks that are behind planes. People are saying that's not condensation, man. That's a mind-controlling gas.
Wow, that's funny. Then why didn't our own Governor DeSantis ban chemtrails in the state of Florida? Wow. Why would he say that if it's not real?
Now, how are they going to ban the chemtrails? Because I can go outside right now. I can see the.
That's how Disney
trails.
controls the weather.
Okay.
That's how they do it, guys.
Okay, what about this one, Amber? So chemtrails real, Australia not real. Or Australia being fake is not real to you.
Yeah, Australia is real. That is
Okay.
not a real theory.
Okay, what about that is real?
That's cuckoo cuckoo, guys.
What about this one? Bigfoot not only exists, but he's an interdimensional being that can slip between dimensions, which explains why no one can catch him.
Parallel universes, time stuff. I don't know about all that, but you know what? Keep believing, guys. All I gotta say is when it comes to Bigfoot, you know what?
Oh, you're a Bigfoot guy.
Keep
girl.
believing. You never know.
You're a Bigfoot girl. You believe in a Bigfoot?
I believe once upon a time
Or big shoes.
there was a Bigfoot.
I think Russ likes Bigfoot.
Russ loves a Bigfoot. Now, if Bigfoot comes to you, you have a gun in your hand. A gun that could take down a Bigfoot.
A bazooka? What are you talking about? A rifle?
Obliterate
Obliterate the Bigfoot. But you're there. You're in the woods. You see the Bigfoot. It's not coming at you, right? But it's there. Are you taking the shot? To prove that Bigfoot's real, you have the chance. Or do you let
What's
Bigfoot...
the distance? One step and he's got me, or a couple steps and he's got me?
He's as far away where C-Lane is in that booth right there. He's not even walking towards you. He's walking the other way. He's not hurting you, but you now have the chance to prove there's a Bigfoot if you take Bigfoot down. Are you going to do it?
No, I won't just kill something to have the proof of killing it. If anything, what if I shoot and I miss and then he comes after me?
Okay, again, in this scenario, you're an expert marksman.
One shot and I've got
one
him.
shot and you
One
got
shot,
the Bigfoot.
one kill. She's going for a Bigfoot.
I don't believe in killing things that are not harmful to me. It's not right.
So you would just let the Bigfoot go and let the Bigfoot legend live on.
I'd probably take a picture, like a Snapchat. Probably get me a Snapchat
It's gonna
in
be
there.
blurry.
Yeah.
Because he's an interdimensional being.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would you take the shot, Ryan?
No, okay, I was going to ask you first.
Oh.
I mean, because you're a fourth generation Ocala
You know, I
raised.
like you. Well, not Ocala raised, Osceola raised, but
Osceola raised.
I am a redneck. However, I wouldn't take the shot because good relations with the Wookiees I have.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta respect a Wookiee, and he's technically a giant Wookiee. What is
a
wrong
Wookiee.
with you? Why would you even
Bigfoot
think
is
about
a
hurting
Wookiee.
him?
Star Wars is real.
Hold on.
This is all your
A
fault.
Bigfoot and a Wookiee are not the same thing at all.
close
George
enough.
Lucas hired Bigfoot, and that's the real story. That's why nobody
I
sees
always
him.
forget that
That
Kylie's
makes
like
so
a
much
nerd.
sense. That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
believe that
Chewbacca.
theory.
If you're asking me, I'm not doing it because what if it's Angel Rivera in the woods?
Oh.
It's Movember. I mean, it
Yeah.
could be Angel.
You should be used to this beard.
Angel and it's
All right, one last one real quick, Amber. Walt Disney.
Mhm.
Is he
Frozen?
dead and frozen?
Oh, that's I don't know. That's just weird. I don't even.
Because the theory behind that, I'll break it down for the listeners. According to people, the entire reason that Disney made the movie Frozen was so that if you Google Walt Disney Frozen, that movie would come up instead of all the evidence about Walt Disney's frozen head.
That makes sense, because if you Google Pitbull, the artist comes up, not the dog.
That makes sense in that theory if that's what they're trying to do.
Check raised.
You know what? You got me there, Kylie.
I like her. She's kind of on my side with some of these conspiracies. You know, they could go either way.
Yeah.
I love how everyone's freaking out that I'm a flat earther. I'm just entertaining the idea because, I mean, come on, guys. It's fun. Rabbit holes are fun to go down sometimes.
Okay, our texting service. This guy says, I'm taking the GD shot and he's coming with me.
That's awful.
Right.
That's awful.
He's going to mount the Wookiee. It's going to be like a sad life day experience.
Mount the Wookiee is what 90s wrestling. Hey, all right, Amber. I was checking on. I was seeing I like to see how far out there you are with this various stuff. So, okay, Australia, real. Bigfoot, real. Chemtrails, real.
Yeah.
Birds, not real.
Birds, not real?
No, the fake birds are real.
Birds are real.
Jesus.
Okay, you heard it here first on them monsters. Coming up next, we're gonna take your hot takes. You can tell me what you think is real and not real by sending us a hot take to the iHeart app and set us as the number one preset. There you go. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguy.com.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I am not a chocolate sucker. What I do like to do, though, is bite them in half and extrude the peanut while the shells of the M&M are dead in my mouth.
That's what it is. You're a nut sucker.
I'm not a nut sucker, Deborah.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some slow traffic today in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535 and between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Still seeing some heavy traffic northbound on the Greenway due to the earlier crash that was blocking the left lane on the toll road between Celebration Avenue and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Check it out, guys. It's Barbecue Friday at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. And just a heads up, everything's smoked over at Texas Post Oak. And this is today's menu. They just opened their doors. You have to go down to the shop and pick up your orders and everything. You can't call them in ahead because the menu constantly changes throughout the day as they sell out with different things. But because of it being a little bit chillier of a weekend, temperatures have cooled off a little bit. Today's special with limited availability is Texas red chili Frito pie, Texas style chili, no beans, Fritos, cheddar, and onion. We got those for $10 a bowl, and then we got Texas red chili by the pint or by the quart, so you can order those as well. Now we still have all the traditional barbecue plates. If you want a single meat plate, a 2 meat plate, a 3 meat plate, they have all that. You want a sausage plate? We've got pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron, Texas-style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, and Wassey's Texas hot links. They make those in-house. They're absolutely delicious. You can also have a number of different sandwiches. We got, pulled pork sandwiches. We've got Texas-style smoked turkey sandwiches available for you. The beverages, we got sweet tea, smoky Palmer, and the smoked lemonade. And today's featured dessert is going to be pumpkin cobbler served with vanilla bean sauce. That is absolutely delicious. Again, that's Wassey's. All of the smoked, everything is done by Frank Wassey and the team out there. While you're there, pop inside the shop and you're getting your food. You might want to put in your order for your turkey. You could do that. You might want to put in your order for your holiday pies. They have all of that available to you. That's Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida. Go down there, get your lunch today, get your barbecue today, plan your Thanksgiving with them as well, and make sure you visit them on social media, on Instagram, and on Facebook. It's Wassey's Meat Market.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Akash Singh on November 7th and 8th, Gabriel Rutledge on November 12th, Mario Adrian on November 13th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T? Well, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy for no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and has you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP medication. It'll burn that belly fat and you'll get ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, say the keyword Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy, but 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always 1 capsule, once daily, and number 1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search the Good Stuff podcast and listen now.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Oh, yeah, you're listening to Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm just looking at the TV behind Kylie Blakely right now, and they've got that Fox 35 and Real Radio Feed-a-thon happening right now. It's outside of the Walmart over by UCF on Colonial Drive. That's 11250 East Colonial Drive to be exact. And it's a community food drive that benefits One Heart for women and children ahead of the holiday season. They're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials. So head on down there. It goes from 9 to 6 p.m. Like I said, it's the Walmart near UCF on Colonial Drive, 11250 East Colonial Drive to be exact. Donate, make a difference. You can find all the information at realradio.fm/help. And, people need it right now. People need it right now for whatever reason. People need the food.
He does a really good Trump. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, when you guys did that on the brew bus, you and Christina,
it was fun.
Nailed it.
It was a good time. Hurts my throat though. Now's the time where you get to be a part of the show. You use the iHeartRadio app, where you can listen to Real Radio all day long on the iHeartRadio app, anywhere in the world, the universe, the galaxy, really. Set us as the #1 preset, and you get to hear yourself on the monsters. How fun and cool is that? I would love this. I would be hot taking all the time if I was listening to the show, and you hear yourself after this little song. This little song that I should be playing right now. Play it!
It's time for the hot take.
Oh yeah. All right, let's check it out. Let's go with a classic. I don't even need to read his. This is always good. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Angel, Ryan, y'all do a fantastic job when Russ is away, man. Great show. But listen, we got to stop doing the Amber Nova conspiracy theory bit, dude. She is literally breaking my brain, man. I'm not even...
I didn't want to do it today.
She literally just said, birds are real, but fake ones aren't. What the hell does that mean? My God. Have a good weekend, guys.
You know, the whole conspiracy would be people think they're making fake birds out there. I don't know.
It's government surveillance drones.
How about this one? Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. This is Dan. I have a theory.
What's up, Dan?
Amber, Nova,
be nice.
Not real. It can't be possible. They did a good job making her, but nah.
Okay, Amber Nova, not real. Excellent conspiracy theory. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. So anybody out there that works for Google or YouTube TV, pay Disney the money. I want my damn football back. Your company's worth $3 trillion. Every other carrier that has Disney channels can pay their amount, and they make far less than you guys do. Pay Disney their money. I want my damn football.
Is that still going on?
Yeah, man. That's going to be an issue this weekend. It doesn't look like there's any resolution to that, the viewer carriage case with that, so that it will impact your viewing habits, especially with college and professional football over the weekend.
All right.
Football go Knights.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or just go, go to the game.
Yeah, go to the game.
UCF is here.
UCF
Charge on.
Nice. Charge on, baby.
Tampa Bay's hosting the Patriots.
Do what UCF does to my credit card every month and charge on. Hot take.
Tap the Wookiee is what I got to do to my wife in wintertime. Hey, yo.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
All right. Hot take.
That's a bit much.
Hey, guys. Ryan, don't feel bad about your anniversary mix-up. I scheduled shoulder surgery on my 1-year wedding anniversary. So, yeah, at least you didn't do that. Swirls.
What do you need your shoulder for?
It's a recording. Like, he can't answer you.
I know. I'm just
You
saying.
think that these people are live, Amber?
You can still celebrate the anniversary. You don't need a shoulder to do that.
Yeah. What if she needs a shoulder to cry on?
Or he's on pain medication.
Yeah.
More fun.
Let's see. And then we got Beer of the Week coming up next. I'll do one last hot take here. Hot take!
Turning on the Monster Show this morning, and apparently we're all swimming in a deep pool of estrogen. But that being said, Amber, what kind of cars do sheep drive?
What?
Lamborghinis.
No.
Zoom, zoom.
No. That's bad.
She just went a full...
Angel's got to get his pen and write that one down.
Yeah. And those are the hot takes. So stick around.
She can't go full.
Yeah, you never go full. Stick around. We're going to be doing Beer of the Week coming up next. Kicking off your weekend, right? We got some guests coming in, right, Angel?
Yeah, we do. I'm looking forward to it. Local brewery. They're getting ready to do some expansion. They've brought some beers for us to sample, and I'm pretty excited about it.
All right, so stick around.
I think C-Lane's here, too.
Oh, C-Lane is back there in the dark.
Yeah.
So hang out. C-Lane will be up next. You listen to Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some slow traffic today in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535 and between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Still seeing some heavy traffic northbound on the Greenway due to the earlier crash that was blocking the left lane on the toll road between Celebration Avenue and Osceola Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, fall is here. The air is crisp, the colors are bright, and life just feels a little clearer. But when was the last time you saw the world as clearly as you should? Don't let another season pass you by. The experts at the Filutowski Eye Institute can help you enjoy every beautiful detail without the hassle of glasses or contacts. If you're considering LASIK or any type of vision correction surgery, call 800 Eye Exam. That's 800-393-3926 or visit FilutowskiEye.com. The Filutowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of
Dime Patrol! The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol!
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned.
Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One Dime Down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Moms, we all wish there were 2 more of us just to get through the day. Packing lunches, preparing snacks, cooking dinners. Well, that's where Fresh from Florida comes in. FreshFromFlorida.com has recipes that can make mealtime quick, easy, and healthy. And shopping for locally grown produce is a snap, too. Just look for the Fresh from Florida logo. When it's almost dinner time and you have to be 3 places at once, go to the one place that counts. FreshFromFlorida.com.
Rev up your riding season. Orlando Harley-Davidson has an action-packed events calendar and truckloads of 2025 models showing up every single week. From the highly sought-after Lowrider ST, Street Glide ST, and Road Glide ST to the 2025 CVOs. Orlando Harley-Davidson has a wide selection of both new and pre-owned motorcycles. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a full list of motorcycle inventory and upcoming events. And be sure to stop by the Orlando Harley dealership located next to I-4 across from the Mall at Millennia.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on RootMetrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next,
And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures to remain on the unseasonably warm side. A high of 84 degrees today in Orlando, which is about 4 degrees above our typical high of 80 degrees. We'll stay mostly dry, but a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two can't completely be ruled out. Better chances of rain will arrive as we head into what is a warm weekend. 87 are high on Saturday, 85 Sunday, with a 30% chance of showers and storms on Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, it is Friday. And from 3 to 7, that means the Jim Colbert Show is going to be having a lot of fun, and they're going to be doing Primetime Kitchen with Fayez Cara. He's an Orlando weekly restaurant critic. They're doing that at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law and plan for it. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I'm having a few beers here today. I don't mess around with loco. Like to get the suds all up in my nose. And you know beer is a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. Sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be. Yeah, he wants us all to be happy. Hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. So belly up, hugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. 'Cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us. And he wants us all to be. Yeah, wants us all to be.
Oh, damn.
Beer of the week. My favorite part of Friday, maybe my favorite part of the show in general, is beer of the week. And we got guests in today. Angel, who do we got in here today?
I already forgot all their names.
No,
I got Bob. And
Mr. Coochie?
No,
Amber,
it's Coachy.
No, that's
Coachy. I confused the two.
God, dude.
Coachy.
What are you doing?
All right, we got Bobby and Coachy. Now it's going to make me do it. My God, Amber Nova.
They're representing a really cool brewery that's doing some really cool things.
Boegans.
Just so I'm glad that we had you guys here because C-Lane's joining us, and he decided to try to correct me on how to say your brewery.
I asked. I said, is it one or the other?
No. But the truth is like, dude, I just got corrected. And so...
yeah. We got Coochie from Boegans. Nope. We got Coachy from Boegans, not Coochie from Bogans.
Well, guys, welcome to Monsters in the Morning. We've looking forward to this. Bob, I know that you guys are doing some pretty cool things with the different breweries. You got 3 of them?
Yeah, we got 3 locations.
All right, and then what you were saying about or sharing with the Castleberry location?
Yeah, so Castleberry is our original location. We've been there for over 10 years. We are actually finally expanding that location. We took over the suite beside us, so we're doubling the taproom space. We're putting in a kitchen. We're going to have food, be able to do live music finally, all kinds of events.
And
so we're excited.
Where the other 2 locations at?
So our other retail location is in Avalon Park. There's a marketplace in Avalon. We're part of a food hall there. We have an indoor-outdoor bar.
Did not know that.
Yeah. So we've been there for a few years now. And then we have our main production facility is in Longwood. It's not open to the public, but these guys here, that's where they're hiding out most of the time. Making some beer.
So for the people in the chat that want to go check out the cool beards, everybody in the chat saying cool beards, they need to go see you guys.
Yeah, they need to come see us in person.
We work hard on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of beards in the back. Who's that in the back there?
So we got Jason behind me. This is our head brewer.
King of the beards.
Yeah,
got it.
King of the beards.
Top.
Usually every time we go out, everybody walks up to him, is like, nice beard, and just completely ignores the rest of it.
Yeah.
He overshadows everything.
Yeah, I'd rather have him on mic.
As he should.
He's the main guy. He's the head brewer, right?
Main guy, yeah.
Okay, so what are we trying today, fellas, from Boegans?
Yeah, so we're doing...
Also, wait, real quick, hold on. I gotta get the names. The names are the whole thing here. So,
sure.
This man, Coachy.
Yes, sir.
That's his first name, last name?
It's my last name.
Last name. Okay, so good. Had fun with that one growing up, huh?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. You can imagine. Yeah.
So what's the name of the brewery? What's Boegans?
So it was 2 owners originally. We opened it up. My last name's Bowen. The other owner's last name was Wiegand.
Okay.
It's like Norwegian, Wisconsin kind of thing, and that throws off the hard E that's not actually in the name there.
I thought
so we can thank him for that.
I thought it was like the Australian rednecks are called Bogans.
Bogans. No,
and that's what I thought it was at first.
Might as well be at this point. No,
thought Australians weren't real.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Australians aren't real, but Boegans are.
We get all the pronunciation. We get Bogans, Boegans, Boegans. As long as you're trying, that's all we care about.
Okay.
You try it and drink the beer, then we're good to go.
All right, fair enough. Now, what about the beer that we're drinking today? What is this one?
So this is a collaboration we did with the guys right down the hallway at 96.9 on the Beat of Sports.
The guys that didn't win Best Sportscaster? Cool.
That's all right, guys. We'll talk about our collab later.
They're gonna have the best beer. So it's a pale ale that we did with them called Model of Consistency. What we want to do is something that we call like tailgate approved, something you could have multiple of before a good game. Sessionable.
Yeah,
exactly. We consider it for us anything under 6% really sessionable, sometimes over. But
so what's the ABV on this bad boy?
So here we're coming at 5.1, so it is actually sessionable. We brewed it with Talus and Sabro hops. So the main idea with this beer is we want something full flavor where you get that hop, like that burst, but not that lingering bitterness that some people don't really like in an IPA. So kind of get the best of both worlds. So you get that nice tropical citrusy pine, little coconut on there even, but it's kind of smooth, rounds out, cleanses the palate, and you're ready to roll for another one.
Okay, sweet.
Absolutely. All right, so here on the Monster, when we do Beer of the Week, we do the 3-sip rule is in effect. So that way, you get a good balance across the palate and get to dissect the beer here. We're going to give you guys our honest scores afterwards. We usually do a toast as well. We're going to do 2 toasts today. First, we're going to toast to the city of Orlando. This is one of our busiest nights in the city of Orlando. So everybody, man, be diligent, keep your head on a swivel, look out for one another, whether you're going to the Orlando Pride, whether you're going to the Orlando Magic, whether you're going to UCF, whether you're going to UCF, definitely swing by Bowigan's, and they could pick up a 6er of this.
Yeah, we got 4 packs to go.
Yeah, 4 packs to go. If you're going to EDC, any of these things, keep looking out for one another. And also, let's cheers to mounting the Wookiee.
Yeah, mount the Wookiee. All right.
Cheers.
Okay.
Is there citrus in this?
Yeah, that's what it hits you with like a lemon right out the gate.
No, you'll get all of that. It's just from the hops. So that citrusy, that pine, little lemon, coconut, a little bit, little almost like earthy, like woodiness on the back end, all from the hops.
Yeah.
All right, so this is how.
Which hops are those?
Sabro and Talus.
Sabro.
All right, so typically because
Sabro, you want to go to Wiegand's?
Cool. We start with right here in the middle because Russ would be sitting there, but today it's Amber Schmova. Amber, what do you? What's the name of the beer again, guys?
Model of consistency.
Model of consistency. What do you give the score?
Definitely tastes a piney. I like the wood, citrus. It's
you like the
if
wood.
you guys like a good IPA, you're gonna love
You like
this.
a good wood.
If you like a good wood, this is, you're gonna like it.
You should have seen her face
She gets
drinking it.
She's like a parrot. She just repeats the last word she hears.
Yeah, I do. Trying to get by.
Like piney, citrusy, good.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, she's doing great.
It's definitely a 6er for me, but I'm just not a beer girl.
So you're giving it a 6.
A 7,
I thought you
8,
wanted a 6
7,
pack.
8. A 7, 8.
6,
This
7?
is great.
7.
This is a 6, 7. This is 7, 8.
Oh, God.
Okay, so Amber gives it all the numbers.
She just rattled off everything.
I know numbers.
1
She's
through
just
10. We nailed it.
she's just proving she can count at this point.
There you go.
Yeah.
Holmesy, what do you give it?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was all the numbers.
Now I don't feel
This is good.
Yeah.
This is good. It hit me with the citrus on that first. That's why we do the 3 sips. And I was like, "Oh, this is like lemonade beer." And then you taste the rest of the stuff on the back end for sure. And it is sessionable. It was a 5.6.
5.1, he said.
5.1. Yeah, this is good.
Why are you
This
asking me? The guy's right there in front of you.
Also right next
He
to
just wants to make sure we're all on the same page.
is surrounded by beers. This is 9 for me all day. 9.
Kylie, you're
Like an angry German. 9.
You're a beer girl?
I am a beer girl. You guys know I like my beer. I like my whiskey. So I got hit with the lemon right out the gate. Very citrusy, very smooth. A little heavier for me than what I typically go for, but I do like the pine woody taste on the back end. I could see myself enjoying this. We've got a cold front around the corner, so I'm definitely going to have to swing by and check out some of your heavier beers during this cold front.
Or beards?
I heard beards.
I heard beer.
She made eye contact with Jason.
she was looking right at him.
Beards and beers. This is your one-stop shop for beers and beards.
Yeah,
and
you want to check out a heavy beard.
cheers to mounting the Wookiee, guys.
All right, C-Lane, what do you think of it?
I'm going to give it an 8.5. It's great. I definitely smelled the citrus before I tasted it, and then like the pale ale on the back end. It's good. And I could probably kill the 4-pack, especially ice cold.
You probably should.
This is a 9 for me in this regard. Again, when you start, and you kind of mentioned it, like you guys like the higher ABV beers, but when you start getting to like the 4.8s, 4.9s, 5.1s, sometimes it's difficult to maintain that full flavor. Mm-hmm. And this is a really robust, flavorful beer at a ABV that is sessionable. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I really, really dug from this. So this is a 9 all day long.
I like that you purposely said we're going to make this for tailgating, for game night. Something like, you're not going to see a whole lot of St. Bernardus at the parking lot unless you don't want to make it inside.
Yeah, right. See a lot of sleeping people outside.
Yeah, you guys are on so your Castleberry location is at basically the corner of Redbug Road and 436.
You nailed it. Yep.
Yeah, because you guys are by me. I had no idea you guys existed because you're right by that Redbug overpass thing.
Yeah, we came in right after that went up.
The flyover.
The flyover.
Helps you fly right past us sometimes.
People go right past us.
Yeah, so I had that plaza kind of sticks out as a nothing thing since they built that thing. How hard is
calling him a sore thumb?
No, I'm saying how hard
just the flyover.
The flyover's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. How hard is having a business right there? Because I've been curious about the businesses there.
Well, the city came and asked us how have you seen business impacted since that went up? I'm like, well, you put it up right before we went in, so I can't tell you.
There's no before,
but you did make it easier for people just to get out of the area.
If the city asked me that, I would be like, it has been terrible. And what are you going to do?
Put a window
What are you going to do?
The bright side is, and the good thing is, we opened up in 2015, and that was a really good time for craft beer. And I think people come to us. You're not just going to that plaza just because. You're like, oh, it's Saturday. Let's go check out the plaza. You're coming to us. We consider ourselves a destination. So that's always worked out in our favor. Is hey, we got plenty of parking. We're a destination brewery. Come check us out.
For sure. And I'm just looking at your backstory. It says you guys were heavily involved in the East Coast music scene first.
Yeah.
How did that transfer? And then which music scene exactly? Because I see the shirt. It's got the
East
double
Coast
horn.
one, dummy.
I know there could be East Coast jazz. We talking East Coast polka.
Maybe a little bit of both. No, yeah. So I was playing in the pop punk band. The other owner was playing in a hardcore band. We had met down here in kind of the Central Florida circuit. I ended up going up the East Coast and doing
what
more.
Band?
I prefer not to say mine, but he was in one.
Okay.
He was in one called Sethkin.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. The other one I was in was called Yellow Day Union. It's a pop punk band. We're not huge or anything. We were always that band that was either opening or friend of a friend that did something cool.
Gotcha. Which is easier, brewing beer or being in a band?
Don't let him be modest. His songs are good.
So
I've heard them.
Thanks, Coach.
I want to hear them.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to hear. What's
The
the band
reason
again?
he's asking you this,
I think it might be on Apple Music.
yeah, he's a huge fan of
I'm a
pop
pop punk
Okay.
guy.
Right.
I make no apologies.
I'll
for
show
that.
you something.
Okay.
But yeah, so the biggest thing for me is when you're a struggling musician and you want people to check out.
Whoa, Bowie.
Can't drop the S-bomb.
Bobby B.
Sorry.
Wow.
I got too excited.
This isn't a punk concert, my friend. This is FCC Radio.
Sorry.
You're good.
But you're making beer, and you're like, hey, you want to try my beer? Absolutely. Everybody's excited about
100%.
that. It's an easier sell. But so the transition is, there's a lot of musicians that are in the brewing industry. There's people just get excited about creating things, and that's something what beer is. It's easy to be passionate about. So
when you think about the hustle, if you've ever been downtown and some guy's like, hey man, I got these headphones, I want you to listen to my rap CD, and you're like,
or you're an Uber driver.
If some guy's like, hey, I make this beer, I want you to have some beer, I'd be like, I'd be more likely to try the beer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that transition was easier.
So I'm assuming this picture that you have on your website where you guys are starting in a garage. Is this the first beer that you guys?
Yeah,
have
that's
brewed?
one of the first ones we brewed. Yeah, it started in a garage, and then it became. There's about 8 refrigerators and freezers I had in that garage, and my wife at the time was like, it's time to get out of the garage and go do something. This is getting ridiculous.
So it started as a hobby, or was this always the plan?
It was the plan. I was living in New York City and playing music and got really big into craft beer, and I was decided, actually this is the path I want to take. And we went down, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just do this. I just called my buddy. I'm like, moved down to Florida, found a brewery that would let me, intern for a little bit and learn things, and I just came down and made it happen.
Hell yeah!
All right, what you guys got going on this weekend?
Yeah, so this weekend, come check out the tap room. We got the model of consistency. This beer here is now on draft, both places, and available for 4-packs to go. Slinging beers all weekend. Come check us out.
Do you guys do anniversary parties at all? Because I need a place to go.
You are unbelievable.
You might need a couch to crash on, honestly.
All right, well, thank you to Bo Egan for coming in. Check out the Castleberry location, the corner of Redbug Road and 436. not 4. 4:36. And thank you guys for coming in. You guys were fantastic.
Thank you guys.
Awesome.
All right, stick around for the News Junkie and then followed by the Jim Colbert Show. But first, we got to check out what everybody's doing. Amber, what you got going on?
I'm revving it up for the red, white, and blue tomorrow at Leesburg Veterans Day Parade starting at 11 a.m. on Main Street.
Kylie Blakely.
You know, I won't see you guys again until next Thursday, so shout out to the Marine Corps. Happy birthday. Shout out to Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. And I will see you guys Thursday. Follow me on IG and TikTok at the Kylie Blakely, THE, Kylie Blakely. I'll catch you next week.
Angel, we're very, very fast.
Hit me up on any social media platforms.
See you later, very fast.
CBS.com.
Hey, thank you guys so much. Russ will be back on Monday. And, follow him. Say happy anniversary to him. You've been listening to Monsters, and we'll see you guys on Monday.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1.